Good morning, chat. How are we doing? All right, let's get loaded in here and get the day started, shall we? All right. I have to switch builds because I was on no pixel last night. Hello, Rain. Oh, it's all over now. The Stardew will take control. I'm sad. We were, Syl and I were playing Baldur's Gate this morning, but my internet started fucking up, so we had to stop. Because we haven't really been in the mood to play lately, so we really wanted to play, and then my internet was like, nope. I had to call them and yell at them before I started streaming today because it's been fucking up a little too often for my liking. So, all right. I have no idea where I left my car. I think I parked it at home. I think I was able to drive back home last. Can't remember. Sometimes I just get so tired that I just want to go to bed. And oh, there we go. Yeah, it's here. All right, good. All right, let me clear my throat or pop my ears, I guess, considering I can't hear anybody until I do it. All right, wonderful. Good morning. We're here. Hello. I don't. Oh, who's still even left? I don't know who this is. Maddox, Jeff, Oakley. Maybe this is Tori? I don't know. It makes me sad. It was such a good idea, but they only ever went on like two rides after I got added to it. But all right, it doesn't look like anybody else Uh, hello, my pockets. There we go. All right. Wonderful. I wanna touch the light and the heat I see in your eyes. I have more than one fucking government radio now. Hello? Oh, hit the right button. Numpty. There we go. Okay, you can definitely tell I was on No Pixel last night because I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, fuck. I have forgotten how to play. So now I have two fucking government radios. Because Jeff got me one when I was on the ride along. He temp hired me to dispatch so I could listen to the radio, which was really funny. Um, I guess I may not need this Narcan anymore since Fish isn't drugging people anymore. That's the whole reason I had it. Was because he was actually causing people to overdose. So, I need to hang this up before I change. So, but hi chat. How are we? How's everybody doing? I took a couple of days off because I was battling a migraine that would not fuck off. Although I did manage to pull some doctor shifts on NoPixel. So, uh, which have been interesting. I'm probably going to start streaming those again. Um, I'll just have to make sure, like, I'll have to start and stop the stream, so. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to cut the VOD myself. Hi, Sprouty. How are you? All right, let's see. Man, if somebody tackles us wrong, we're going down. I guess that was from the ride along? Ride along beat me the hell up. Holy shit. I don't think I have this saved. No, doesn't look like it. Now that we have so many more, sage, shorts, ruffled, floral top, casual. What is this? I'll support another game that's on sale my second viewer. Oh, call me. Ah, I remember you mentioning that. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. I just woke up. Like, not even half an hour ago. Rolled out of bed, brushed my teeth, washed my face, grabbed a honey bun and a soda because, breakfast of champions. And here I am. Um, all right. Let's find something else to wear today. Um, Hi Omega, how are you? Okay. We're back to shorts because it is currently like 80 something degrees outside. Fahrenheit, sorry, for those that use Celsius. And it is so hot. I'm just like, I can't fathom role playing that it's cold right now. I can't. It's too much. And it is so, like, just uncomfortable just how warm it is. I don't like it. Actually, wait. I want to use. Do I? Wait, no, I don't. I want to use the other ones. Where are they? I always forget what number they are. Where is it? Did I go past them? Frick. I did go past them. They're way back here. Yeah, there they are. All right. We're going to do we do the black? Hmm. Could do rainbow. And then we can do the tied off shirt. Where is it? That one. And then we'll do the glow in the dark tennis shoes that I like. I love these so much. They make me happy. And then what top? What color do we choose? What has Etta been up to? Well, Etta has been Etta has been kind of MIA in the last month because with Gamble being gone, she's been grieving his loss. And she's just now kind of coming out of her shell again. Um and trying to like feel normal again. So we've been focusing on business council stuff, um, which has been spicy for sure with all the new legislation, and the FIB acting up. And she's trying to find it in her to be happy for her friends. Uh, because like everybody's getting engaged, everybody's getting married, and here she just lost the love of her life. So, you know, but she's trying to spend time with friends and focus on the good. Um, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. It's definitely a process. Um, but each day is a little bit better. So let's see. I'm kind of tempted to wear purple because Edda doesn't normally wear purple because her hair is usually purple, but since it's not purple currently, I don't know. Do I want to wear this? I can't make up my mind. Let me see what else we have as far as shorts. I think it's all like skirts after that. The other shorts are in the other. All right. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, Genway. Uh, I don't. Mm, I don't like the thick like roll thing on these shorts. I know that's such a very particular thing not to like, but yeah. Oh, maybe it's the top. Or maybe it's the socks. I don't know. Let's see. What else is there? Mm, no. What textures are there? I think squints. So indecisive. That yellow is so off-putting. Oh, Bahama Mamas. I got hired to Bahama Mamas on Elspeth, and I have not worked a single day. Oh. There is a blue version, right? Oh, the I think they would think I'm more Ubuntu if I did that though. I would need something a little bit more sporty to get away with those socks though, honestly. I think we can go with just the white. I'm too indecisive, chat. I'm far too indecisive. Into you. Think it's strange you never knew. Mm, 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 mm.
Hey,
Hi, how are you, Wade? Or not? Hmm. My dog is whining. That must be V. Okay. So then torso is Give me my belly back. There we go. I think that's good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
And then her hair.
Mm.
Okay.
Is this Etta?
Yeah.
Etta?
Yeah.
Sean has been doing a bad.
What do you mean?
This bitch is supposed to be wearing a helmet still from all of his head trauma, and he isn't. And the second I called his doctor and asked her if he's supposed to be wearing a helmet, he ran away from me.
Oop. Oop.
Oh, yeah, he should definitely be wearing a
All right,
helmet
Mercy.
still.
Well, I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just wondering if you knew. And Sean's like, Mercy's gonna be mad at you for calling her about this. And I said, Sean, I think if it's about you, she is not gonna be upset.
Yeah. Where is he?
But he should still be wearing a helmet if he hasn't been told not to, right?
Okay. Fake ponytail it is.
Along, like when he got treated at first, said he needed to wear a helmet, and there wasn't a. I don't think you put a
There we
definitive
go.
date on when not to. I think you just said when he's healed or whatever. I don't completely remember.
I should take the necklace off because I have the sweater on.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate
Sometimes I
bothering
just
you.
can't be arsed
Just
because
wanted
I
to
don't think that there's a version that will go over
know.
the sweater. No.
All right. Appreciate it. Bye, Mercy.
Hmm.
This little bitch. Unbelievable. He just ran away. He got over a barbed wire fence somehow. I don't know how the fuck he climbed over it.
That's crazy work.
Because he didn't rip his tight jeans. Hey, Etta, do you think my disguise is good?
Stand by me. Let me see.
Behind you?
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah.
I'm Roderick Longitude.
Yeah, that's good.
I got a friggin' warrant.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also V's secretary today, so I'm trying not to get caught because then she won't have her phone and she's going to freak out.
Well, there you go. Extra incentive.
Yeah, don't fuck up, Rod.
I even put the gun away that I executed 3 people with V. You should know that
Why do
means
you
something.
just say this stuff out loud? Like,
You know,
Because
I
that's
don't care if Etta hears
what
it.
he does. Yeah.
you drive me insane. In like a bad
Well,
way. I just
well, I'm
want to put
saying
that
it out
out
loud
there.
because it's Etta here. Etta's not going to fucking call the cops right now and be like, Rod put a gun away that he
Is
executed
Etta
3
not good
people
enough?
with.
What is this?
What do you mean is Etta not good enough? What does
I
that
don't know, man.
mean?
You're stressing me out.
I think I
You
would
look
say
very
Etta
nice
is good
today,
enough.
Etta.
Hi, Etta.
Take
If you need anything,
care.
let me know.
Bye. She is so incredibly sus of Rod being that nice to her. That is not normal. Okay. I wasn't convinced about the necklace, and I'm still not, so we're just going to take it off. There's nothing that really, yeah. Well, she likes her crescent moon, and if she can't have it, then. Okay. Gotcha.
Fuck.
So, why are you not wearing your helmet? Rod already told on you.
Fuck.
I think he's just trying to run from Rod for cover.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Oh, just I was just admiring the calendar. It's so nice. All right. Oh, I love Sean. Okay. And I'm gonna make 2 of the root beer floats, or well, soda floats, I guess I should say. Although to be honest, I don't even put root beer in my ice cream floats. I put them in. I put Dr. Pepper in mine, like a true Texan. Okay. What? Where is that attitude coming from? You literally have not responded to me in months. How is that the response that I get? Ah. That's not really the way I wanted to start my day, honestly, was to get that kind of a response. Like, I literally held out on that for months for you and got no response whatsoever. That. Well, that's just going to start things off on a bad foot. Um, that really sucks. Like, I literally held out for months. And now I just feel like shit. Oh no. Fuck. The Christmas card was cute. Yeah, so about that. He's essentially dead now. I'm gonna cry.
Why?
First thing I get is a text from Jenny after all these months. And basically, like, because, I had sent her a text message saying that we were rejecting the Black Deer proposal due to lack of response. And she's like, lack of response? Okay. And I was like, I literally messaged you back in November and got no response for months. I held out for as long as I possibly could, Jenny. And she's like, no, it's fine. I appreciate it. Like, just, I mean, what was I supposed to do?
Right. Well, that makes sense.
So that, started off. And then she's like, that was a really cute Christmas card. And I was like, oh. So now I had to tell her about James.
Don't have to.
I mean, people are going to ask. So.
Sure, but you can let other people tell her.
Yeah. I don't want to blow her off, though. I don't know.
That's fair.
So how are you, my love?
Oh my god, if it's not one thing, it's another. So, I don't even know if the PD did anything with this or whatever, but if they didn't, it's gonna be really fucking funny. So, the second time that I was kidnapped, Rod V and myself and Jane were staying at the Irvine. I had rented a room to Rod, and I told Eddie that I was doing it because he wasn't around for anyone to, you know, to rent. It was severe circumstances. We wanted to obviously stay quote unquote off the grid, and we didn't know where else to fucking go because anywhere that we ended up fucking going was just always fucking compromised.
Yeah.
So I rent the room. He says you're all good, and he, you know, everything's good. I, go to my room, trying to fall asleep, relax, whatever. Rod made it very clear to V that if anyone walked through that door, they were getting shot.
Yeah.
I want you to take 3 guesses who walked through that door. Because it's going to make a lot of sense once you find out.
Oh.
Jeffy
Jesus Christ.
walks through the door, and I guess Rod tried to get him out. He didn't listen, so we shot him.
Why wouldn't he
Supposedly,
leave? I don't understand.
supposedly, it was his room. But
Hmm.
when I rented it to him, it was available. So it was no longer his room. anyways, so
Jesus.
I guess next day they get an eviction notice. And
Okay.
so on and so forth, right?
Hey, Sean,
But
do you know the name of that person that was going around in a wheelchair that I like kicked out of the wheelchair outside Duval's shop?
I call him Leprechaun.
I don't know if that person's dead or not.
He's not. I've
When's the
seen
last time you
him.
saw him?
I've
Oh,
seen him
yep.
since.
Okay, thank God. Okay, that's not that bad then.
Is he trying to get himself canceled again?
No, this guy was fucking with him during all this.
Oh,
It
okay.
was when V was missing, and I guess went up to Rod when he had his gun out and was holding him up, basically saying "little man, big toy." Well, assuming you can figure out what happened after that.
Yeah.
So that whole situation happened, right? Rod didn't get charged. Nothing. No, like nothing came of it. This is where, things get dicey, and unfortunately need this to stay under wraps until it's public knowledge, because dear fucking God, it's annoying as fuck. Apparently a lawyer has picked up a case for the Irvine to sue me. And they want to take me for everything. My
What?
job. They want to throw corruption at me. They want to throw shit at a wall and see what sticks.
Which lawyer?
Fusar.
Oh, fuck that pussy.
And so I was told that last night by someone who has it on good authority. And basically was told, and the only angle that I think that they have is they are trying to pin what happened to Jeffy, because Jeffy was also apparently the one that is trying to sue me. What happened to him is my fault, because I rented a room that was available from a
What?
place that the state still owns, by the way, because
Right.
there was no transaction given from, or monetary, transaction from the Irvine to the state saying that it was theirs.
Right.
And we made it clear that they were state stewardesses and not owners
Right.
per se. So obviously the government still can come in and do stuff. And I told Eddie everything. I said, here's what I'm doing.
Right.
Here's exactly what you did with my room yesterday. Charged him the $1, made him pay, I paid Eddie the, payment for this month's rent. And then I also made Rod sign the contract. And then I sent it over to Eddie. He goes, you're all good. I'm just glad it's going to, good use.
I have a question for you.
What the
Sure.
fuck?
Hi, Etta. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Tired. Who should I go through to get a nice necklace made?
Evangelicos.
Oh,
Is that who you went through
Angelicos.
with the rings you got all made up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Seth does really good work.
Okay. I want to make sure I go to the right place.
Angelicos did Etta's ring, Maisie's ring, Gemma's
Oh, yeah, perfect.
necklace.
I'm gonna show you something here.
Did you show him my ring?
I don't think so.
You want to see it, Wade?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Let me take a photo. I'm gonna show you guys.
I was just filling Etta in on the whole fucking lawsuit thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that
shit's so
fucking
stupid.
That dumb fuck. It's all right. Wow, that looks so nice. Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, isn't it pretty?
That's cool. I like that. You take that back. That's cool.
Thank you. I was
A
showing
ring.
Wade the ring that Sean got me for Christmas.
Aw, I haven't seen that.
Oh, you haven't?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god. Here. Can't believe I didn't show you. There you go.
Oh, it's a firefly. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, I thought I'd showed it to everybody. Oh my god.
To be fair,
I
it
might
was
get a
really,
necklace
really busy at
made.
that time.
True.
Get a
True.
necklace made, Sean, with this in there, because Jane asked me last night what my birthstone was. It's tanzanite. I thought that was a yellow stone. It's like a violet blue stone.
Yeah.
And she's ruby,
Mhm.
which is a red. And then she found like some tanzanite that's like super heated that kind of goes red and purple.
Ooh, that's
really
cool.
pretty.
So she brought that up. I was like, all right.
There was a point where I wanted to make a matching collar bracelet set for me and Aurora.
It like changes color depending on heat.
Oh, I love that.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
It almost looks like a fire opal.
Yeah, it's just tanzanite something. I don't know the name of it. I got it saved somewhere.
I wonder if it's oh my god, what's the specific term? It's like something cated. I'm blanking. Etta, you probably know.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it either now.
It's not cated. Is it bromelated? Is that what the word is? I think that might be it. I love crystals.
Should give that update. Color changing crystals though sounds really fun.
Like a moon crystal?
I think that's kind of how a mood ring works. Yeah, isn't it?
Ooh,
Just
mhm.
kind of
Very
was just
nice.
heat or whatever.
Just trying to get in that car and I don't even know why.
Oh,
Oh.
you just really like Etta's car.
I do like Etta's car. Actually, Etta and I have matching cars.
Very Austin
Wow.
Powers of you.
Because of something that Wade wants to get.
I'll show you. I'll
Yes,
send it to you all.
Jesse.
So please do not hang up.
Okay.
I am becoming the mayor of San and Los Andreas. And I'm trying to go place
Oops,
to
said that
place,
twice.
people to people to
Okay.
ask people what they would want to see if a mayor, if you had unheated access to the ear of a mayor.
Well, I'm in a group of people now. Is it okay if you're on speaker and you can get like multiple people to answer?
Okay, either that
Okay.
or go to you guys. Where?
Oh, we're at Go-Go's.
What is the Gobus?
Go-Go's, the restaurant up in Polito.
Oh shoot, I'm in freaking Los San Andreas.
It's okay. We can talk on the phone. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got like 6 people around me.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah.
Also, I should get in contact with the veteran peoples at some point about I want to open up some kind of animal rehabilitation for endangered animals type stuff.
Oh, okay. That actually sounds more like a ranger collaboration kind of thing because they're doing something
Yeah.
like that with the wolves.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah, I would try and contact the rangers about that one.
Yeah, I've got a lot of plans. I'm going to try to get at least one ambassador on my cabinet from each of these groups and stuff, just so I can get their opinions on things going forward too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool. But yeah, well, if you guys could talk to a mayoral candidate about changing things in the future, what sort of things would you want to see?
Someone who's actually non-biased about things and is able to separate, personal from professional.
God,
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on most of the
Wait,
time and
right.
plan on listening to smart people and do whatever they tell me. So that works perfect.
That's valid.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I have a question, potential mayor candidate.
Hello. I have an answer, maybe, probably.
Who's this?
What? How? At what point are
Benny,
we
thank you for the
funding
resub for
FID?
6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Defunding me?
Yeah, defunding them. Also,
Mhm.
DPPD.
Just them?
I don't know how much I'll be
Specifically them.
able to do with the federal organization, but I can certainly see what I can do. For
It means a
instance,
lot. Thank you
I
so
think
much,
it would.
Benny. I appreciate it.
Somebody told me that a complaint that they have about like organizations like that, like for instance the police, is that people will go on light duty and they will just do nothing and collect paychecks doing light duty. That seems pretty bad. Also, I'm going to get the DA to go after any corruption that goes on within the police and all that stuff. So maybe that can apply to the FIB as
What if
well.
the DA is part of the corruption?
No. Right? No. Sure. No.
Purely
No,
hypothetical.
purely hypothetical. I will personally get one of those cool clipboards and I will do internal investigations and I will watch them and I will watch them and I will look at them. I'll look them and I'll say, "You're not doing anything weird, right?" And they're going to be like, "No." And I'm like, "How am I going to believe you? I'm going to have to sit in on everything you're doing for the next day or two." And then I'm gonna look at all the stuff they've written and everything that they did, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, hold on a minute." And if they were bad, we tell them to go.
Okay.
So basically, what I just said was I will audit them
Got it. Okay.
if under suspicion.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Are you satisfied with that answer?
Is that a good
That's an
answer?
answer. That's an answer.
It's an answer? All right.
Wade, we gotta
But
go.
is it a good answer? I
Wade.
want
I
you to be
think
happy.
it's a good answer.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye,
promise?
guys. Yes, I promise.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I
It's okay.
want to do right by people and help.
I know.
What is your version of right by the people?
Doing things that makes the world a better place and maybe occasional recreational drugs.
Oh, all right.
I plan on bringing mushrooms into the city.
Oh,
I think psilocybin is real good, and there's a lot of medical goodness that come from it. I know microdosing it is good for. Oh, perfect. I know microdosing is meant to be quite good for people that go through anxiety and the PT and the SDs too. I think it would be very good. Plus, I just like getting a good trip.
I was about to say, if I had mushrooms, would that break my sobriety? Because that's just a plant. I guess so is
California
weed.
sober.
Did you say California sober?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never heard that term before.
I have.
You mean, man? It's what I abide by. I only do the natural stuff: weed, mushrooms, dart frog, salvia, magic mint, peyote. Wait, no, magic mint and salvia are the same thing. Weed. I do a lot of random drugs. Hello?
Sorry, I'm just processing because I've genuinely never heard the term.
You've never heard California sober?
I've
Oh my
never
god.
heard that before. I'm
It
just
is one of my
processing this
favorite
information.
things to say. Yeah, it's one of
Yeah.
my
Holy
favorite
shit.
things to say. It's my favorite term, and it absolutely is applicable to me.
It feels like
Yeah,
a slippery slope. So I was just joking, but like,
No. I only do the natural stuff. I don't really believe in some of these bigger things like coke and stuff. I don't personally get it. I've tried it, but it's it wasn't really for me. I mean, I felt like a god, but I don't want to do it.
right.
Was
Well,
there any other awesome questions?
no, I'm good for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think we had some pretty good questions asked.
Well, I am in the directory. If you ever have anything you would like to bring to my attention, okay?
Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate you,
Okay.
Jesse.
That reminds me.
Appreciate you too. I gotta
Alright.
figure out this cabinet thing, and maybe I want to get a brand. I think a good
Uh,
merchandise thing would be good here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got a perfect one. Yeah, I lost the popular vote by 11 votes. That's why I'm gonna
Wow.
make my merchandise and like hashtag for my campaign is hashtag 11 away. I think 11 away sounds really cool, and
I
I could
think that
see it
does
on a
sound pretty
shirt.
sick.
I could see it on a
Could see it
shirt.
on a hat.
I could see it on a hat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just need to figure out how to do that, and how to get people to work on that, and
Hmm.
how to do it, and the transporting of the goods, and giving it away, and making money for the campaign. I don't really believe in money, so it's a little bit confusing for me. I need somebody who
Yeah.
knows that sort of stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, money makes the world go around. You can only get so
I
far with
gave all my
bartering.
money to a random state ID.
I remember you
Oh,
saying that, yes.
Like a year ago.
Did you do that on purpose, by the way, or was that an accident?
No, that was on purpose. I gave up
Oh.
on the money. Oh, and as mayor as well, I plan on
but
foregoing
she wants
any
to be
mayoral
mayor?
paycheck. All that money is going to go towards social programs I've got in the works. Like, what if the prisoners had a pen pal thing going on for some of the lifers and stuff?
Mm.
I think a pen pal program would do very good.
You know, I don't know if that would, because right now we currently have a lifer who murdered a DOC to escape prison.
No, I get that, and I understand that. But the thing about it is, when you're in jail, they sort of you get treated like sort of lesser in terms of humanity. And once you get that in your head and internalize it, you begin to act less human too. I'm broaching the idea that if we did something like this, it would bring humanity and connect people back to the real world and not do anything violent. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Could
Am I wrong? It seems like a good idea. It would help a little bit. Keep people connected.
I think under the right maybe regulations to make sure that no one's like plotting escapes and stuff like that, you know? Or putting
I
out
think
hits on
Jesse
people.
needs to take off the
I think,
rose-colored
as much as
glasses.
I hate the breach of privacy, I do think it would be good for the DOC to screen the letters and the letters coming in and out for the actual program.
Okay, that's fair. That's valid.
I just, I
That would
think
be a
it
good
would be
idea.
good. I think it would be a good thing to connect the people on the inside to the outside world.
I can see that.
Even if it's not something that actually sticks or anything, I think it would help
Ain't
some
no way.
people. And
You can't put a pothead like Jesse in a government
position
position because she has smoked herself stupid.
I think you have a point.
I've got a brain.
I didn't say you didn't.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
I said you had a point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you agreed with me? Perfect. What did I say so I can write it down?
As long as there were certain regulations to prevent situations such as, trying to put hits out on people and, trying to escape prison.
Do not put hits out on people, okay? And do
that's a
not
good
escape
note.
prison.
Those are very good notes.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
also got some other neat ideas from some people.
Oh, okay.
One person said that police officers should not have the option of light duty. I thought that was pretty good. Somebody said the medical lady, she told me that the hospital should be a safe place for people to go, and so anybody who commits violence there should get an additional like sort of fine or something,
I
and
agree with that.
police should not be able to conduct warrantless arrests within the police or the hospital.
On
I also
hospital
agree
grounds,
with that.
I agree with that heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to do that when I get in. A
Maybe some
lot
more
of it is
oversight on certain entities too would be great.
Well, what, like an oversight committee?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Because I feel like there are some people that are going around with a little bit of unchecked power.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, who do you have in mind for that sort of deal?
No idea.
Well, no, I mean like what? Give me an example of the people with the unchecked power before I get hit by a police car going like 80.
What? I was gonna say the FIB.
Okay. I think this is why I think an ambassador program from each of these heads would be very good. I'm okay. I
Are you
didn't get
saying
hit
that
by a
cop?
car.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that something that was actually happening just now?
Oh yeah, just now I nearly got hit by a cop car.
I'm glad you didn't. Oh my god.
Me too. I happen
She
to
is
like
crazy.
it. I just got out
love
of the
Jessie.
hospital. I
Her
tripped and
character
hit
is
my
so
funny
good.
bone at the FIB, and it sent
my
me
God.
tumbling. It was
You should
really
sue them.
bad.
For everything they have.
Well, I don't really believe in money. Why? I can understand
Doesn't have to be
suing to get
money.
things
It's
better, but
principle. You're suing them over principle.
well, maybe I'll think about it, but I definitely think getting some of these powers checked on constantly would be very good. Honestly, regular audits of things going on within some of these government federal branches would be very nice. I just think transparency is everything, and when it's unchecked and unwatched, not a good call. I think, unless people disagree, in which case I'm going to throw away that opinion and act like I never said it.
No, I think it's good. I think you're fine.
Okay. My politics are amazing.
They sure are.
Okay.
Well, you have a good
remember
day,
to
Jessie.
vote,
Good luck.
and if you ever find, honestly, I should put together some kind of like event for this or something. I don't know how to go about these things, but I will figure it out.
Well, we had Franklin yesterday, and we're having Eddie Saturday. So you could set up
Nice.
with someone to do like a Q&A or fireside chat, as it were.
Okay.
I know that Anna also did like little pop-up ones when she was running. She'd be like, "Hey, I'm around. Let's sit and chat."
I do want to get a radio at some point to do like a radio call-in show thingy.
That could be fun.
Right. I mean, it's an easy way. The only issue with that is, not a lot of people with radios besides the people that are like radio guys,
Yeah, and radios are a little hard to work with. Yeah,
They're
'cause
very
you only have so
limited.
many people on them. Yeah.
I'll need to figure out something else then. It's really tricky. I just want people to be able to contact me and like I really think transparency is everything in the government.
Do you have any questions for mayoral candidate Jesse Gallagher? Do you have any questions for mayoral candidate Jesse Gallagher?
Oh, no, I don't. I don't believe in politics.
Oh, okay.
What about mushrooms? You believe in mushrooms?
Yeah.
She wants to bring mushrooms.
I'm planning on getting some mushroom spores and working on getting mushrooms growing because I think mushrooms would be very good.
I think you could do that even without being mayor, right?
Well, yeah, I've tried, but then my shopping cart that was full of cow poop got stolen and I lost it forever.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It was just a lot of hard work getting that much cow poop.
Oh boy.
It'll be okay. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you'll figure something out. Well, I'm gonna let you go.
Okay. Remember, Jesse for mayor,
Jesse for
and
mayor.
remember to vote. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye, Jesse. Stay safe.
Fine. Okay. Love you too.
What?
Wait, was she really 11 votes away?
I think so. Yeah.
that-
That's
that-
terrifying.
That is horrifying.
But that was from, I believe, round 1, where it was like 8 of them, and then it got narrowed
right.
down. Yeah.
San Andreas cannot be trusted.
Yeah,
Indy,
really.
what do you think about hiring Measure to Go-Go's? I'm good with it. Apparently, he just quit PD, so he's looking for better work.
He just quit PD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
You got really
I
quiet.
honestly think that Jessie has smoked herself stupid.
I think she's just constantly high.
And she needs to take off the rose-colored glasses. She's far too naive to be in a government position. You actually need somebody who is cynical, because you have to expect the worst of everybody. And you have to prepare for people to do the worst. Which I know is really kind of sad, but at the same time, people are always going to look for ways to get over on the system. So,
Did we clean up some of the other ones?
Yes, I cleaned up. Who did I clean up? I got rid of oh my god, where's the groups at? We've got. Wow, I didn't realize you changed your name. I was like, who is Ramina? I had a moment.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you have my full name saved in your phone, time to change that last time.
I am fixing that now. Because I think I do. Yes, that is usually
Yeah, that's
how I do
happened
it.
that happened today, so I didn't get a chance to.
I'm just gonna have you as Remy Campbell because Ramina's gonna throw me off. Unless you prefer Ramina.
No, friends call me Remy still.
Gotcha.
That's why it was my name, because I got to the border and said Remy Campbell instead of my actual government name. So
But at the moment, nearly. I think Simon at one point said if we want to drop him, we can.
Simon pulled
but-
a shift though the other night.
He did. I think he got a pretty decent paycheck the other day, actually. He got yeah, he got like $800.
Yeah, that's a pretty good. Yeah,
Mhm.
that was just probably in a really good shift. So I don't think we need to get rid of Simon.
Yeah, I think the only people I didn't pay were Nana and Scarlet, who I got rid of. Oh, and Kai. I didn't give a paycheck for Allie, but I know she's been doing a lot of stuff. But she's also been up here a lot lately. Just don't know if she's been
This
selling.
is recent. Yeah, this is recent.
Yeah.
She was working last night.
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday she sold quite a bit.
Hello.
I was thinking maybe dropping Mercy though, because
It's been a while.
It's been a while, and we mostly only hired her because she was suspended from being a doctor.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we could drop Mercy.
And dating Rod and here all the
Because
time.
I can find her when I search her, but I don't.
Ah.
Oh, there she is. I bet you she probably wouldn't even notice.
Probably not. She seems far too busy nowadays anyways, especially
Yeah.
with serial healers, so.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna I'll remove her as well.
There's another name on that list that we need to have a discussion with them, I think, but we'll talk about that later.
Is it me?
No, it's not you.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not you either. You are
It's
a
me.
Peter. It's not you either. You're not going anywhere. You're
Damn
stuck with
it.
us. You are stuck with us.
Yeah, fuck.
It's Sean.
It's not Sean either.
I think
Sorry,
I know who
ma'am.
it is.
What's the name?
You're good. We're just talking about employees.
I've noticed a pattern. That's the one.
Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't think he'll probably be like,
I would rather
But
just have
my-
a discussion about it
Yeah, that's
before
fair.
we do that.
yeah, that's valid.
That sounds
Because
good
I
to me.
don't have a problem with them being on the payroll. I have a problem with a different aspect of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wonder what that could be. Possibly coming in, making food, and not charging for yourself.
Could it possibly be that?
Oh,
Maybe.
that's
Then the parking.
Have we
That's a
caught this person
paddling.
doing that a few times.
More than a few times, every time.
Gotcha.
And it just was things were happening, so I let it slide. But then I've noticed.
I have
so
a
I don't
knife.
think I don't
Go-Go's
think I,
isn't just a free food source for everybody. It's an act.
Yeah.
It's a business.
and I don't think it's
Costs money.
I don't think it's intentional. Like I don't think anybody's just going, well, fuck Go-Go's. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
There have been times when I'm like, shit, did I charge myself? And then I
too.
can't
I mean,
remember if I
I've
did,
had a
so I
couple
just charge
times where
myself
I've
again
got to,
anyways.
or, like, I haven't charged Balto for every meal for him because
Yeah,
he hasn't been
every once
working
in a
for a while,
while,
and yeah.
Things happen. Things
Oh
are
my
going
God.
on. Yeah. Myself included. I just
Yeah.
that's why I was like,
Yeah, but I charge myself if I like
same.
for Balto once or twice or something
Yeah,
like that.
sometimes I'll charge myself. Sometimes I just don't charge him at all.
Yeah,
But that's only if
before
it's like an
Riz
on the
became
go and it's like one
EMS.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought her Riz food before she became EMS.
Wow, and Etta. Is Etta also a catcher?
Wow, yes.
I wonder who else would like to work at Pitchers.
Do you need a bartender?
I'm taking whatever.
Oh, I'm so ready.
If you have a position for me, sure. Problem
We're gonna be
is, I
selling
drink
so
and
many
drive.
back shots.
Mm-hmm.
All the back shots.
Did you talk to Pump and Dump about naming a drink?
Yes.
Okay, what'd they think?
They said sure, it's gonna be free advertisement anyway. I was like, well, I'm not gonna advertise it as your company's drink. It's my drink, but you know, it's an innuendo. Made it
Speaking
very
of,
clear this has nothing to do with them, and I'm doing this as a courtesy, if anything. I've got bartender, security, graphic design, dancer as of right now for the roles.
Dancing or bartending?
What'd you say, Remy?
Dancing or bartending? Those I can do.
I'm down for bartending.
Um,
I don't think I should be dancing. I don't think Sydney would like me dancing for other people.
I'm pretty much
I
about
can
1
dance.
foot out of the door with VO.
Remy, what's your city?
14093.
14093.
Yep.
Indigo.
I wouldn't mind being a bartender.
What's your city name?
13702.
All right, easy.
boy, okay. Hooray. Oh, that's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
That is very exciting. Hello.
Here we go. Figured it was very important and the world needed to join in on this conversation.
Understand?
What?
The fuck?
There was one time I did one of these questions and Kermie called me to ask me if I was okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. New job. Wow. I still need to get an updated picture
Or
for my profile.
Oh, right. We were going to do that.
Yeah,
And then I think something happened to distract us from it.
everything.
Yeah.
oh no, God, please.
What's wrong?
That Iris person
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the tattoo shop?
is texting me saying I'm probably gonna need to hold off on this shit because apparently, despite my business application literally saying I wanted to do custom tattoos and that was the main drive for it, that I'm being told that I'm not allowed to do it, only stick and poke and some other random unheard of shop up north can. If that's the case, I'm probably just gonna take it to court.
Wait, what shop up north?
think
I
there's a
did
tattoo
not
shop up
approve
north.
it.
And then I was like, "Are you still interested in doing like regular tattoo work? Because I can come down and set your tattoo guns up, if so, you know, and such. If you're still wanting that." She said, "Yeah, sure, I'll do those for now, but I'm gonna fight for this custom shit." Just clarifying. I said, "So what I do know on the real custom custom designs is that the state can only afford to have 2 of those. I don't know which 2 they will be. Stick and poke was the original. I do not know if the other one will be you or that other one in Sandy you spoke of."
Oh, Harmony Inc. Is that what it was called? I can't remember what the other one in Sandy was called. Fuck. It's Freddy's, right? Isn't that Freddy's?
I don't know.
I can't remember if his got approved or I don't know. I didn't
There's-
approve it.
Okay, I don't think it's called ink. Freddy?
Oh God, she said, "I think the other one is me, but I'll be with you, Sean. Why am I having my life threatened over having my shop in the South Side? My home is there and I'm fucking blind. Why am I being ordered to pack my shit up and move?"
Okay, well, I mean, you ain't got shit to do with other people's actions, so that's not a you problem.
Is it the body shop? Wait, no, that's at Blazing Tat. No, that's not at Sandy. That's at on Vinewood. So it's not that
Yeah,
one.
no. Oh, I guess it wasn't his. Okay. I want to say it was... I'm gonna have to pull up my spreadsheet. I don't want to because it flashbangs me.
Flashbang.
As soon as I see it, I'll know it. So Blind Eye Inc. Let's see. Yeah, it's the body shop. So I think Harmony Inc. applied, but I don't think they ever got approved.
Well,
Oh
there's
no,
nothing in.
it was originally called Harmony Inc. Why do they have two
Oh,
wallets?
there's-
Hello?
Is it because they changed the name, or?
They've got two. Okay, yeah. So that's what it was. Yeah, they were approved as Harmony Inc., but then they changed it to the Body Shop. Although they have two bank accounts now. That's not good.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Although it doesn't look like they are. It doesn't look like they listed their employees properly.
The Body Shop?
Yeah.
They just are all employees.
Oh, okay.
You got owner, partner, who is parentheses co-owner, and then employee,
I guess you
employee,
don't have to
employee.
do it if you don't have like specialized roles, right?
I mean, yeah, right now I've got Indy and Kenny as OGs and it says executive. And then Remy is just manager until I come up with something funny for that one. And then
Mhm.
everyone else is a feeder, with the exception of Paisley, who is the queen feeder, which is just a feeder but with a fancy name.
Yeah, also accurate.
She texted me this morning and she said, what did she say? It was, oh my god, I actually choked on my soda float because I noticed my Go-Go's roll.
See, and the nonsense that you're having to deal with Iris is exactly what I was afraid of. That's why I put the note on the business proposal that I did. The business council needs to be far more mindful about the locations of businesses as well. Putting like businesses so close to one another is a very bad idea, because they're literally going to be fighting for the same foot traffic, and it's not a good idea. I don't know why that got approved. But the mayor's office kept pushing, like, we need to stay on top of these, approvals and blah, blah, blah. And we need to stay on top of the. Wait, I'm sorry. The mayor's office said we need to stay on top of the approvals. And, if like 3 people okay something, then go for it. But I mean, yeah, if 3 people okay it, but if others have good reasons not to, it should be a discussion, before we just go ahead and approve it. Now, I know that I was kind of MIA, so that probably took, kind of part of it, but I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Am I wrong? And does that make sense?
I think yeah, if there's like valid reason to be like, hey, maybe don't, then absolutely.
Because I stated, in my no on the business, there is no good reason. I was like, they literally want to set up shop like 2 blocks down from Jane's business. And they didn't even acknowledge that Jane's business was a thing. Like in their proposal,
like there's nothing in the south side.
it said the south side was overlooked. It was like there's literally a tattoo shop, and has been for months, that she advertises regularly. And they just kind of bypassed it, and I'm like, bro. I'm sorry, what? The FIB is auditing businesses?
Great.
Choi just texted me.
I was on Twinsta from
She's like,
Light, the person who has been yelling about the new legislation since day one.
Okay.
Something about, hey, do you want me to just give you my bank records and tell you all the stuff that we did to make it easier for you?
Yeah, Choi she was like, what grounds does the FIB have to be auditing businesses? And I'm like,
The problem
well,
is that they keep getting told that they can do anything a cop can. And so they just run with it until they get yelled at, and then they go, nuh-uh.
see, and this is why I have an issue, because like people come to me as business counsel with these questions, but it's literally the mayor's office that approves this, and Martin doesn't tell us shit. He tells us what to do, but he doesn't tell us what he's doing. That's another thing that I would like the next mayor to actually allow the business council to do the business shit. That would be great.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There's a million and one things that the mayor can be focusing on. Let the business council actually do business things.
Oh, Run Your Pockets is running for mayor?
Mm-hmm. They're apparently getting an expungement too.
Wow.
Okay. I know his name is ridiculous, but he's actually a really sweet
Yeah,
guy.
I know you've talked about him.
Yeah.
Is he?
He is. He's incredibly polite
He
and
calls
very
her all the time.
respectful. Yeah, he calls me Miss Etta.
That
He
would
is
explain why
always,
he said "understand, sir" to me.
yeah, he is always very, very respectful and polite, especially when he's discussing business ventures.
I
Yeah.
will say, except for one time assault with deadly weapon, none of his charges are anything actually hurting people.
His business proposal was so good. I laughed for a solid half an hour. I thought I was going to faint. I was laughing so hard. It was so good. uh.
There's a creature called a gelatinous cube, so possibly.
Okay. So is the FIB, I wonder if the FIB is even running any of this past the mayor's office.
I'd assume so.
I was gonna say, does it say they have to? Because Booba seems to be really big on where is it written.
And when you hit him with that, he'll throw the phone.
Because like when I heard what was
I
happening
can't talk.
about the food truck thing, when I read the legislation that day, when I heard about it before the change, I thought it was pretty explicit that only the owner of the business had to have the license. And now it's just become more complicated.
Yeah, I had a question about that. Do I need a license to run the food truck?
No, I have the vendor's license for right now because it was before all the changes, but Indy is getting the vendor's license because she owns the truck.
Ah.
So Indy is going to be the one with the vendor's license, and I'm going to have the business. Naturally, I think she has the more expensive of the two now.
Yeah, maybe.
But I reimbursed myself for the last one, so she should be reimbursing herself for the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm running out of space for my my directory listing. No. Is there a limit? I've seen some pretty long limits or long
There is.
advertisements. So
I've hit it before with Paw Hub.
let's see if I can do it. Yeah, there's the limit. What do I put? I could put a chicken leg. I wonder if that would... Will that show up? Yeah. And then pictures. And rainbow, please. Okay. No! Let me have my rainbow! There we go. Alright, let me copy. Paste. There we go. I did it.
What?
I made it fit. Business
Oh,
Council,
nice.
Healer of Animals, Farmer, The Paw Hub, Go-Go's, Pictures. I had to get rid of McPherson Orchards in front of Farmer. And then I took out Diner from Go-Go's. And then I was able to fit everything. I like the Healer of Animals because it's the HOA. Oh. See, but if I put HOA like that, people are gonna be like, sausage.
Oh, Jesus. Yep. Hi, Anna.
Hello.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, the cup landed perfectly. What? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Alright, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
Okay. I'm gonna
Anxious
drive
to talk with
around
me.
the town. Yeah, I saw.
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna drive around the town a little bit.
All right.
Swing
Have
back
fun
over.
patrolling.
Yeah.
Have fun. Y'all be safe.
Let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
Oh, I'm whispering.
Sean,
Sorry. Have fun. Be safe.
thank you, Anna. Sean, do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. I'll be back.
Be safe, please.
Okay, so Martin said that since DART has come into effect earlier today, any business not in full compliance was audited. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Light
That's
did that
fair.
to themselves because they've been raging
refused
against
to,
it,
yeah.
and they can't be surprised Pikachu. Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah, because they have reader, librarian, nerd, and then head librarian. I didn't know I could change my role.
Careful with that.
I'm not going to. I just didn't know I could. I'm gonna run to the back room for a few minutes.
Alright.
And I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Well, if it's just that, then fantastic, because they did that shit to themselves.
Yeah, a little bit. You don't have to like it, but they're the
Mm-hmm.
beans right now, so.
Yeah, it's like don't give them an excuse to come after you, or they're gonna come after you. So, shrug. Yeah. So I just told Choi, I was like, they weren't adhering to DART, so, which I know she did, so she should be just fine.
Yeah.
I hate it that it does that. Nope, I didn't highlight the whole thing. Motherfucker. You know what? I'm just gonna do it from here. There we go. We're gonna add Raja. I like to do things the difficult way, I guess. What's Raja's last name? I can edit it later. Okay. Runya's dancing at the Bahama Mamas. That's cute. I really don't understand why people feel like they should have a opinion about who adopts who. Like, so what if people want to adopt people as family? Like, why is that bothering you? Why do you need to voice an opinion about what other people do? I don't understand.
I don't know. Never been adopted, so.
Sorry. Somebody on Twinsta was adopt pets, not people. And really, no, because here, pets adopt people, okay?
Hmm.
I hate everything. Excuse me. I fucking hate the burps. I hate them. Please let us turn them off. Please allow me to disable that vile fucking shit. I hate it. It's actually making me angry. Don't add something like that and not give us the ability to turn this shit off. I'm literally going to start just eating and drinking everything way the fuck far away from people because I cannot stand it. Oh my god, that tackle almost killed me. I bet you that would have made him feel real stupid if I'd have passed out. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I need to, what's that gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go grab a snack. Alright, I need to focus on this text message really quick. Hello, Wade.
Hi, is anyone working the boot or the go-go's? That's the word I was thinking of.
I can get you.
Thank you.
I'll be right back,
you.
chat.
Thank you. I gotta drown my swallows, my disappointment.
What the fuck is this?
Someone being dumb.
It's crazy. They have a burner account, and then they all like their own thing.
I just told people not to even give them the time of day.
Jane, come here for a
Apparently,
second.
been bullying the other tattoo shop too. I said, you got a problem when they go to Martin because he wouldn't approve a business before consulting with the governor's office.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, you should be turning yourself in there. Cool with it. Okay. Alrighty. Bye. At the prison, Rod turned himself in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't want to be rolling around with a warrant all day. He got like a 20-month sentence.
See here?
Uh huh. What did they do? No, like what did they do? Like that's not spelt right. Okay.
Sorry,
looking.
chat. Sorry. Hi.
We're opening grape seed. We have books, trading cards, dice, and more.
No, do the one that came out
Oh.
39 minutes ago, where they're
Yeah, I'm
bitching
sure
at
I
the
do, okay.
FIB.
Yep, I see bot spelt wrong.
Mm-hmm. Extremely is also spelt wrong.
Yeah. It's spelled like seemly.
Yeah.
Spell business right though. That's pretty good. Business was always hard for me to spell.
I always had trouble with like embarrassment and harassment. Like remembering
Yeah.
how many R's and S's. Yeah, those were the two that always tripped me up for the longest time.
Business always fucked me until I started thinking it's just bus in S, and that's how I remembered it.
I like that.
It's business.
Thank you for that.
Right?
I
It's like,
appreciate it,
I guess
Kokoro.
there is in, but like the N can just be in business. I don't know.
I said,
spelled
please don't
specifically
judge
right,
me,
though.
but I was like,
That's a hard word. A bot.
I said, how are they going to
this
be
is a
called
trigger
light
thing
reading,
for
but
me.
they can't
If
spell?
it's spell like you were allowed to go do something.
They're supposed to be a
spell
publishing house. Like that's literally part of what you need to do is to be able to spell check people.
ALLOWED, like you were allowed to do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Unless you were being, you were being very loud. I was like, that's like, oh.
Yeah. No, I get you.
I start, my eye starts twitching. The goggles come on.
Yeah, I'm. I don't know. This whole thing is very.
Who are you hoping wins mayor?
Eddie. He actually asked me to be his deputy mayor.
Wow.
Can really
Or,
hear the
yeah.
click of the lock as I lock the door.
Well, we're in discussions about it, so I don't know. I
Make
haven't
sure it's not a
really.
good contract. No tradesies. All this stuff. That is
Yeah.
might be a deputy. I'm like, wow.
Wow.
Kiki,
Yeah.
you thinking too?
No.
I'll run. I can't say anything. Can't say anything. I'm trying to lock it in. I'm trying to lock it in.
Stop.
I'm trying to stop.
No,
He's like,
Yeah.
"Kiki."
I did that once before. I'm good.
Yeah, fair.
So,
not being
here's
in
the
charge-
thing.
I mean, I'll do Paha, but I like not being in charge of anything.
Sabrina, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I figure, given all of this that I've been dealing with in the business council, that if I am part of the mayor's office, then I can help actually allow the business council to be the business council instead of just what we currently are right now.
Yeah.
Which is barely afraid to make a decision because the mayor's office will come down on us and undermine us at any given moment. So,
That sounds familiar.
yeah, I'm not really okay with that. And, like, they're wanting us to push approvals, but at the same time, like, there are certain things, like the tattoo shops and the motels, that need to be run by the governor's office. So, you know.
Yeah, it's crazy. Apparently, we bullied the other tattoo shop from what we've heard. Because only 2 tattoo shops should have customs. One being Jane's and the other one being whatever the one who got put through first or some shit.
Yeah, the body shop now. They were originally
Body shop, yeah.
approved as Harmony Inc., but now they've changed it to the body shop. So, yeah. Which, like I said, I read to you my note on the proposal. So,
Here's the thing: we don't blame any of you guys. Like, you're good. It's Pierce. It was all Martin. Like, that's his fuckboy row down there of all his friends.
that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Like,
I mean,
those are like Pork Palace is his friends. Like, everything on Roy Lowenstein. Excuse me, I'm choking. On Roy Lowenstein were like all of Pierce's friends. So.
Yeah, he also did, he undermined the business council and approved a business that they had flat out already rejected, to get in good with Marabunta as well. So,
Got you.
yeah, I'm ready for a new mayor.
Tell you what, it's probably not going to be Franklin DuPont.
Fuck Franklin.
God, especially after what happened today.
How did the meet and greet go with that was last night, right?
Last night. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. I had a fucking migraine like you would not believe.
It was kind of here and there.
I'd have been like, so are you just gonna witness crime and not report it to the police while mayor too, Franklin? That's what I would have brought to it. I don't think anybody needed that kind of energy last night because
that brought the heat.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it 100. My fucking emotions are very raw, and my inability to check my tongue is not existent right now. So
Phrasing. Pause.
Shut up. But yeah.
Shit.
So
he cooked himself pretty bad earlier.
I mean, he literally watched James get gunned down, looked the police dead in the eye, and said, "I didn't see anything." And like, okay, I understand. Like, at the time, okay, nobody wants a snitch, right? But I definitely don't want that kind of energy brought into a government position.
Yeah, that's crazy because he snitched pretty heavily on Twinstead today.
What? Wait, what?
That wasn't. Oh, did you not see what he did?
Oh,
what did I miss?
Oh, Etta, look him up.
So much.
He
I don't
sent
know
he
what would have
spent a
happened.
dissertation on Twinsta.
Hold
And
the
then,
Oh,
pe-
give or
and
take
then
2
when
hours
people
ago.
and then when people were
Oh my
calling him like a
God.
snitch and shit, other people were like, "Oh, so he should be okay that he got shot?" No, don't be okay the fact that you got shot. No, absolutely not. But like, you know, maybe don't do what you just did.
Yeah, maybe.
Because all you're doing is making the situation worse.
Yeah, I saw your thing. You said he went full scorched earth, like legitimately
Yes, he
killed
did.
probably his campaign. And then
Yeah,
Gemma had some of the best fucking replies.
Eli asked me to kind of sum it up for him when he gets up because it was too much for him to read from bed.
If you want to read just his bit, I'm trying to find a keyword for you, but I have to scroll through
Thank
everyone
you.
else
Yeah, I
going,
was
what
scrolling.
the fuck, dude? People are like, oh, is it a crash out for him to be upset that he got shot? No. It's not a crash out to be upset that you got shot. It's a crash out to do what he did. Honestly, I feel like just looking up. Oh, hi, Jane.
Hey.
Hang on. I think if you just look up. Hold on.
Hey, Etta, can you renew my business license for me?
Yeah, of course.
If you look up, I was gonna say, if you look up RRH and just scroll down a little bit, you're gonna find everything that he posted. He went
Okay,
off.
hold on.
And it wasn't even like over the course of time. All of these were back to back to back. No one else posted between any of these memes. Actually, no. No one posted between the first 3, and then there was another one, and then there was another one. So the first 3 that you're going to see on his profile were all back to back of each other with no breaks in between.
It'd be funny when he gets a reality check that we're not the only group that has something against him.
There you go.
And then I'm assuming himself or one of his friends made blue left foot.
Something.
People are so brave on burners.
Mira didn't like my joke, you guys.
What joke?
Yeah, they are.
I said, welcome the girl with the flattest ass.
Oop.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. All right. So RRH. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have to scroll a little bit, but go to his profile for all of them. Moira?
Oh my god.
Fucking Raja. These came out of nowhere. No prompting, no interruptions until people went, what the fuck? Gemma made a meme. Other people made memes. It was a great time.
I offered up popcorn.
It's true. I think at the time I was doing vet work, so I was like, I don't care.
Oh God, Travis is calling me. Hello.
Bandit's feeling confident today.
Oh boy.
You're just hanging out. Yeah, the good boy.
Oh my god.
Right?
It's funny. So, okay. He's really quiet whenever he watches a cop get gunned down and then tries to tell me to keep my mouth shut too. But now he want to blast on Twinsta when he gets shot. Oh, okay. I see.
Oh my god, the paranormal reporter. Yet another mayoral candidate reportedly had a supernatural encounter, now inflicted with a strange being living rent-free inside their skull. Oh my god!
Good. That's so good.
Oh no!
I like that.
Have they been about him the whole time, or is this just... Imagine being that blue ball that gets to your mind.
Okay, so hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. I can't use my phone. I can't use my
Why?
phone. 1, 2. Oh my god. 3. Oh god.
Is just everyone texting
Oh
you?
god.
Oh, all the likes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
There we go.
Ah!
Everyone liked Sean's post all at once. So he can't use his phone.
Already did.
Nice. How you
That would
feeling,
be
Jane?
real.
Fine.
That's good. And as much as it sucks, the eye patch does look pretty badass on you.
Need better ones.
Mm-hmm. More decorative ones. Other colors, designs. Is Mira good?
Something I don't need to sacrifice for in a mask or my eyelashes.
Fair.
Nothing against Mira, but is Mira ever good?
I just she did a oh my god the asterisks and oh that's not and then what is happening with me is she what's
Is she
happening?
being censored?
I don't understand.
I don't either.
Is she haunted? Is she possessed? Taco boy beyond that.
Handsome little man.
Handsome mans.
Yeah. Just a little guy doing little guy thing. But I swear I can hear him from like a mile away because he was sneaking up on people and I heard him when I was dancing.
What? Sneaking up on people? Bandit would never. That's crazy.
I know.
I like how it's just like vibe, 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 suddenly bandit. Oh, hi.
What we usually do whenever we notice he's in a bush somewhere is
Mm-hmm.
oh man, I wish there was a cute little doggy to keep us company and be adorable.
Yeah.
Also just remembered, cute little doggy. Someone asked me a question earlier. There you go.
Ivy, I think you got a custom.
Oh, did somebody just pull into
Oh, I did
gateway?
see someone pull in. Yeah.
Oh.
He's so precious. I love Bandit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder if Parker's even around right now.
How do you say his last name? Is it Huang or Huang?
I don't know.
It's
Oh,
Huang?
it is
Okay.
Huang. Okay. Thank you. Twin, can I pick your brain about something really quick? Okay, so this business transfer, um, I'm gonna be wrapping it up pretty quickly.
Which one?
So for Galaxy, it's probably gonna piss Mira off. Because the holdup has been the fact that Parker already owns a business that he has done literally nothing with. And one of the things is that get some. That's why I was asking about it the other day.
Hmm.
And so I haven't been able to catch him, so I just texted him. And I asked him, I was like, tell me about, what was it that I said? I said, I wanted to ask you about Get Some because I noticed that you're the owner, but that it is rarely, if ever, open for business. Can you tell me why? And he said it was originally a food business while waiting for a rice wine distillery. It's technically a food business for dim sum. My boyfriend runs a restaurant, which I'm assuming is Limey's. Is he with Seth?
I don't know.
Because I know Seth told me that he uses Parker's food truck whenever he caters, whenever Limey's caters, because he wasn't able to procure one after Limey's got approved. And so he said, my boyfriend runs a restaurant, so I work there instead to support him. Over time, I found that I was mostly uninterested in competing with other food trucks when I already had a steady income. So should I just ask him, okay, well, do you want to just relinquish Get Some then? Because he doesn't have to give up the food truck, does he?
No, I don't think so. But I also could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. But I would
Yeah.
absolutely be like, hey, like, choose. Relinquish this or become the owner of
Galaxy.
Galaxy.
Yeah. It's like, because that was the whole thing. It's like, we didn't want to give a second business to somebody who, unless the first one is successful, and they've proven that they can do,
God, Charlie's been around.
Oh, good.
I gave her business license and everything, thank God.
Okay, so that's pretty much just that's why it has taken so long, is because I've been trying to get a hold of Parker to have that conversation because, both, all three of us, me, Thea, and Eddie, all are like, I really don't want to give this to him if he's done nothing with the first business that he gave. So, okay.
I'm such an ass.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I love you.
Love you. I gotta call Gothy. Oh my God. This is Sean.
Hmm. Let's see. Who else is around?
Hi.
Hi, Eddie. How are you?
Hi, Etta.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. My brain is brain foggy because of coma and other stuff. I'm just
Oh,
like, you know.
okay. I'm sorry. Is this a
No,
bad
it's
time?
okay. No, if you have questions and stuff, I gotta shake it off somehow, right?
True, true. So I was wanting to talk to you about the business transfer for Galaxy. I know we had already
Mhm.
kind of discussed it a little bit.
Yeah.
I was able to reach out to Parker, and I spoke to him in regards to his original business, Get Some.
Yeah.
And he pretty much said that he lost interest with competing with other food trucks. And then he got hired to his boyfriend's business, which I believe is Limey's, because Seth told me that Parker allows him to use the food truck for catering because,
Mhm.
you know, he wasn't able to get one after Limey's was approved. Um,
Yeah.
which is fine, right? That's not a big deal.
Mhm.
But so he's pretty much lost bit interest, and so I said, well, I said therein lies the problem. I said that's why the transfer has been on hold, is because you know one of the main things that we look for when approving somebody for a second business is that they have already put in the effort and time to make their first business successful,
Mhm.
but you did
Yep.
not. So I think right now a decision needs to be made by him. And I told him
Mhm.
such. Either he gets some successful and we
Mhm.
deny the transfer, or he relinquishes Get Some and then just takes over Galaxy as his one sole business and puts in that effort there.
Gotcha. And he did say specifically, like he's not working Get Some anymore, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like hold on. I will read you. Oh my God. Sorry, the notifications just went
Yeah.
crazy. Let's see. His exact response was it was originally a food business while waiting for a rice wine distillery. It's technically a food business for dim sum. My boyfriend runs a restaurant, so I work there instead to support him. Over time, I found that I was mostly uninterested in competing with other food trucks when I already had a steady income, I'm assuming as a justice. When I started it, many restaurants were profits above all, while I tried to use the business to support farmers. So, because he didn't, do the bottom of the barrel pricing, uh, he really wasn't getting a lot of foot traffic, so he lost interest, it sounds like.
Gotcha. I think that's a
Yeah,
fair assessment then. I think honestly it's like, hey, if
yeah.
you relinquish, Get Some, then obviously, uh, we'll approve the Galaxy because you're gonna be focusing on that, but you didn't uphold the first obligation of trying to get a second business, and that's making a successful business
Yeah, that's
and
why he
whatnot.
shouldn't hold on to both. It's like let go of one, and that
Hmm.
way it makes room for, somebody else who actually
Yes.
wants to run a food business. Yeah.
Yes, I agree to that statement entirely. I think it would
Okay.
probably be the best thing for Get Some, say bye bye, Get Some. And it doesn't mean like if he decides to pursue a food truck business later, he can.
Right,
And
exactly.
it would look good too. Say Galaxy's a success, and you're all
Mm-hmm.
set. And so I'd say yeah,
Exactly. All right.
good
Now,
call.
as far as the food truck, he doesn't
Mhm.
have to give up his food truck, right?
No, he can keep it.
Okay.
It's his. He bought
That's
it.
what I
It's his.
figured.
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he can, like, if anything, he can be the one to, have the vendor's license for Limeys so that way they can use it. So, if he wants to do that. So,
Yeah, and if anything, if he could technically rent out his food truck business or his food truck and whatnot to other people if they want to use it.
mm-hmm,
And so
true.
just kind of keep that in mind, a side hustle.
Yeah,
So
100% since they're so hard to get a hold of.
yep.
Okay, fantastic. And it is, I did read it correct, right? The actual owner of the food truck is the one who has to hold the vendor's license now?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. All right, fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Welcome. Anytime, Etta.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, wonderful. So there we go. All right. Um, all right. I just ran it by Eddie as well, so. Nice. He agrees 100%. So I texted Parker because that seems to be the best way to get a hold of him right now.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much told him, I said, with that being said, I was like, that's the whole reason why the transfer has been on hold for this long. One of the main things that we look for when considering approving somebody for a second business is that they put in time and effort and made their first one successful. Since that didn't happen, a decision needs to be made if you want to be the owner of Get Some and make it successful, or if you want to relinquish it and take over Galaxy. So.
Is that Patty? I think it's Patty.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh dear.
It is.
You doing so good with your confidence today?
Oh, it's trouble. Somebody got a wild hair and decided to come stir.
The treat is gone.
Leaving your mother always sucks, but there we go.
I'm sorry.
That's good. How are you? Also, I got sick as shit on the flights. I have got some bullshit virus from fucking flying.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's great. Also,
When
I think I was sat next to Donald Trump's brother on the flight back. It was kind of weird. The guy wouldn't shut the fuck up about him, and he looked exactly like him.
That's horrifying.
Really was. He was like, "Wow, he's so great." I was like, "Shit, I got 7 hours across the Atlantic with this bollocks. Great."
When are you going back to see her?
6 months.
Aww.
Instead of summer.
Because this time when I came out, they were like, "Mr. Patrickson, we need to talk to you about how often you visit."
That's crazy.
I got told off by customs and TSA and all that bullshit. So yeah, I gotta be at home for a while. Suck ass. But hi, how are you?
Alive. And
Yeah.
well.
Rod just said there's political drama going on now.
Hmm.
And he said
Mayoral
it was
elections.
he said it was a long story, and I said, why is nothing ever a short story?
Because a lot happens really quickly, but it's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Is there a TLDR version or not?
Mayoral elections.
Okay.
Somebody said something stupid, and then someone got shot for it, and then they doubled down.
They got shot, and then so they pulled a Trump.
You know,
That guy's
I wouldn't.
winning.
He doubled down in that he wrote a dissertation basically on Twinsta about the people he thinks did it. Basically named them and all this and called them cowards and shit, you know.
But
So he's probably gonna get shot again.
He survived assassination attempt.
Yeah.
Does he go around with his right arm raised in the air a lot? If so, he's winning the election based on what I've seen.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, surprising.
Also, I don't think he's going to win it.
They said
I mean,
that
he
about
already
Donald.
didn't have my vote.
Just saying, A lot of this is being
You've
said.
gotta stop
What do you mean I
referencing
gotta
him.
stop?
Oh my god.
Your country's the problem. Don't look at me. I'm just here for the destruction of Earth at this point.
Oh my god.
Eat food or anything?
I probably do. I'll be honest with you. I also need to get my bike because it got impounded because I left it up here for 3 months. So I guess that's what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we
Yep.
know where it's at?
Oh
State
no.
impound is what it says. I
State?
have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea what the fuck that is.
It's all the way down in the city.
Why is it always in the city?
Ah, I know.
There is an impound up here, but you can't pick up cars at it.
I'm guessing privately owned.
Hello.
No one.
Hello. Hey, I got a quick question. It's going to be super random. I probably should know this since I'm a judge, but I don't because I don't have enough brain capacity today. How do I renew my business license? Question mark.
Oh,
Dot.
well, you've called the correct person. You call a member of the business council and we can do it over the phone.
I will call on the 14th.
On the 14th? Okay, is that when it expires?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can either call me the day of or the day before. Some people usually do it a day or two before, so that way they don't have any trouble. But I mean, I'm generally always around. Or you can just text me and I can come around.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And who am I speaking to?
Harvey Litt, magistrate
Ah,
judge.
okay. Well, it's nice to talk to you. Yeah, I have no problems just texting me or reaching out to any member of the council if they're clocked in. So
Thank you.
you're welcome. Take care. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Identify yourself, motherfucker. All right. Yay, my first time ever talking to Harvey. That's great. All right. So, I never have any. There's so many people that are around that I never really get to interact with. Which is kind of why I like to get out and away from here, but all right. Man, Nate's gonna get himself shot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be all right? Your sight's not gonna be fucked or nothing.
It shouldn't be. Hopefully.
All right. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh, sorry, I missed the fun.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have really enjoyed it.
I mean, kidnapped and tortured sounds like my idea of a kinky night in, I'll be honest with you, but sure.
This motherfucker is so wild.
Yeah, it was.
Are things better now that that's dealt with, or is there still problems?
There's still problems lingering.
Okay. What kind of problems?
Loose ends. People.
Associates?
Yeah. 2 of them.
Yeah, those 2 associates. Yeah. And are they an actual threat, or are they useless as shit?
Well, I slept at the ranger station the night after everything
You were telling me about this, yeah.
Yeah, and one of them knew exactly where I was and knew exactly where I was the next night and everything. So
I
they
wouldn't call
following you?
them completely inept.
They were following you or watching you or what?
It's both.
Okay. How frequently, I guess?
I don't know. I think it was like was 2 nights in a row.
But nothing since?
No, apparently she's went to Canada.
Mm.
She said she'll be back, though, soon. So,
Right.
excited about that one.
Canarnia. Wow.
You know, you're usually so chipper, I'm not used to hearing you like this. You sound well and truly fucking done.
Best way I can explain it is I feel fucking defeated and drained.
Why'd you feel defeated? You killed the bitch, right?
Yeah, but it's also like loose ends from it, like this, and then also the whole Jeffy situation that Rod explained to you.
Uh-huh. But he's still being a problem?
I'm being fucking sued because of it, Dad.
What do you mean you're being sued? Because of what? Fuck. Why?
From what I can tell, and this is from somebody that's close to them, they want to sue me for everything up to corruption because I rented a room, and because of that, Jeffy got shot. So they're
Okay.
blaming me for Jeffy getting shot.
How can they sue you for corruption? First of all, that's not a civil charge. It is a criminal charge.
They think that because the fact that I quote unquote abused my
Authority?
governor's abilities, if you will, which is not a governor's ability, to rent the room, that I'm corrupt.
Okay,
when
well then they need to go to the police and have the police push charges because that's not something that you do in civil court. Do these people not know how the law works?
No, most people don't.
No.
Like, all of this is stupid. Like, hearing how they actually want to try and do it is dumb. Now, who exactly is pushing it? Is it Jeffy that's pushing this? Or is Eddie part of it too? Because I don't think Eddie...
No. Don't say that, because apparently he's somewhat a part of it. Somehow.
Okay, is he though? Because he's been in the hospital.
Apparently, because unfortunately, and the only reason I can think of is because there was a voicemail left to him that shouldn't have been left, that I hung up for, and my phone still recorded for some reason, basically saying, do I say fuck it and say fuck Eddie Bean and just, or Eddie Concord and just do it when he wasn't around to rent the room, and it's sent. So if he'd listened to that, then, well.
So, but I mean, the arrangement was made between you and Eddie, was it not?
Technically no. So what I did was I rented the room, texted Eddie everything, and then that was that.
Okay.
But he was like, okay, cool, glad it went, glad it's going to get some good use or some shit. So.
I mean, if it was listed as available, I still don't see what the issue is. Like, you did nothing wrong. If it was listed as available, that's an issue in their record keeping, not yours. So, shrug.
Literally.
They have no leg to stand on because you did nothing wrong. You rented out an available room. If their record keeping was incorrect, that's their problem, not yours.
I'm essentially just waiting for it to go up, and then whoever is my lawyer just fucking ask them to motion dismiss. Because it makes no fucking sense.
And the fact that they're literally, because look, trying to throw in all the rest of this corruption, blah, 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 in a civil case is just, that is,
That's yawn.
That's defamation of character. So you could countersue them for that bullshit. If they really want to play that fucking game.
The thing is I'm good.
I know you don't. I know you don't have the energy and you're tired, sweetheart. But, I mean, fuck Jeffy, dude. The whole Irvine is unhinged and problematic at best.
Just ask Wade his opinion on Jeffy.
I shouldn't talk anymore about things.
Hello,
I've been
Shoe
yelled at.
ID.
Hello. Someone who calls me Uncle Wade.
Uncle Wade.
Patty.
I'm not Uncle Wade.
Hello.
I'm not Uncle Wade.
You are Uncle Wade. You came before they did, therefore you're Uncle Wade. Just get used
I'm
to
not
it.
Uncle. I don't want to be Unc.
I'm not calling him Uncle Wade.
You're calling him Uncle Wade.
I don't want to be Uncle Wade.
You're being Uncle Wade.
No.
And yes, hi, Patty. Sorry.
Hello,
I
Father.
Hello.
jumped into the conversation without
Ah,
even
you're
saying
good,
hello.
man.
I'm
You're
sorry,
good.
honey.
Don't worry.
Hello,
Oh, no.
Father.
Hello, child.
Hello, Father. This is V.
Hello, V.
Hello.
V,
How
this
are
is
you?
Patty.
Beyonce.
Yeah. I already told Patty. I'm gonna change real quick.
Love that. Introduces you
great.
in
I love that
dips.
for him.
Love that. Love
I
that.
asked him to change first, and then he said, no, I'll change later. And then he left me here, and now he's changing, which,
Yep.
you know, it's fine. He stole my bit. Kick his ass.
He does that.
Do it.
True.
Well,
If I
hello,
could kick his
V.
ass right
Lovely
now,
to
he wouldn't be
meet
able to do
you.
anything. Hi. It's nice to meet you too. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's all
Rod
true.
used a line on me from you.
What line was that?
Oh,
Fine.
The
I think
line.
it was a sunset, and he said something.
Sunset.
I can't even remember what it was.
Oh, sun setting, and the sunset is almost as beautiful as me coming all over your face, or something to that
Yeah.
extent.
Yeah.
You know, I gave that line to him 2 years ago, and he's still fucking using it. It just tells you how fucking inspired that boy is.
Well, I
But
didn't
the
fall
question
for him for
is-
that line. I fell for him when he put a homeless encampment on my lawn,
Yeah, you know, fair point. Okay.
and when he asked me if I was in heat.
Did
He asked you if you were in
Oh
heat.
yeah.
Well, I got
we
mad
forgot
about
to
the
tell
homeless
you that.
encampment, and I was yelling at him, and he said, "Are you in heat or something?" And then he asked me that like more than once. Then I beat his ass, and then he kept asking, and then we slept together. I should not have said that. I don't know what is an appropriate
you
thing to
were
say.
in heat, is what I'm assuming from
No,
that.
what? Not really.
You can say anything
Not
in front of
really.
him.
Not really. I wasn't really in heat. He's just irritates me. But I
He
like it.
irritates you so much you had sex with him. I mean, that says a lot about your parental issues, but let's not go there with that.
I do have a lot of mommy and daddy issues, but
You
that's
didn't need
neither
to tell
here
me,
nor
love.
there.
I understand. Yep. Wouldn't be a character backstory without them. Don't fucking sigh at me. I've been doing this for fucking longer than you. I'll say whatever I want.
God. Patty's
I
gonna
don't
get
think you can much.
banned.
What do you mean I
Much as you
can't?
can.
What?
I don't know, Sean. You can send him the thing or whatever. I don't know.
What?
What am I getting sent?
No one reads fucking shit anymore. Is
Oh
the
my
issue.
God. Just
What's
stop
wrong?
it. You're
I can't say
now
it. I
you're
can't say it. You
making
know what?
it
You know
weird.
what, Patty? You have this now. You give this to the next person. All right, that's your thing.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God.
it?
God.
We're just passing it along now, huh?
Oh, net fell on the ground. Pick it up.
Nice, nice, bro.
We're passing it around. Yeah. I don't need it anymore. I've evolved. Why is this like this? There you are.
There's nothing in there, Wade. What's your...
I've handed it to you. I'm handing it to you.
You're handing
Open
it
your
to me?
hands. Open your
Ah,
hand.
wonderful.
There
Thank
go.
you.
You have this now.
You give him the coin?
It
Yeah.
was really awkward.
He has the coin now.
What did he? Actually, I don't even know if I want to know what he said.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's
No.
preemptive.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's just Wade being weird.
No, I'm just getting rid of it. Preemptive. I know he's
I
gonna.
don't
do
know,
it.
Wade. You really earned that one the other day.
Yeah. Well,
How did you earn it?
I don't remember. I say so
Liar.
much shit. I don't remember.
There was a few things you said.
Yeah.
You both say things.
I'm not saying things.
What do you mean
anymore.
you both? I haven't said anything that crazy. Today.
Exactly.
He was just telling him how you asked if she was in heat.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I'll learn that one from you, Patty.
That was not a me.
That's
thing,
what
but
they're
okay,
talking
sure.
about. So
Damn,
for
put one
anybody
on.
that might be confused, there was a notice that came out over the Onyx Discord about people breaking immersion way too
A lot of mine just
casually.
sort of include
And
hot
I'm
brewing, I'll
literally
be honest
standing
with
in
you,
a
so
circle of
if
probably the
anything with
3
hot
biggest
brewing, then it's
offenders.
probably mine.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
I can't say that he says that too much.
Like
Oh, well, good, he's
people,
come up with his own. Hot
yeah.
brewing, by the way, Sean, is when you're covered in jizz. I know you're an innocent soul, child.
Not as innocent as you think.
Ah, boy.
Sean ran
You
through
really
a whole
missed out,
football team
Patty.
in high
Yes,
school.
yesterday Rod said he was gonna. Well, the other day Rod's gonna teach Sean how to pick up men
Yeah, I'm gonna teach him how to get
in a
dudes.
totally not sexual way, but it sounded.
I'm gonna make a
very sexual.
PowerPoint.
You're gonna make a PowerPoint
Like
on how to.
they
get
were
through?
literally like
Yeah.
all of the comments
I
about
hate
like
to break
real
it to you, but I
world
don't think he needs your
things.
help.
He does.
Like
He's
when
not-
you
he
reference
just
being
turns
in
them
your
down a lot.
head or going to get food or things like that, and
Or says
yeah,
I'm
really wants to
busy
get up and
for
say
like
6
you,
months.
they want all
That
of that
one's
to
more
stop.
accurate.
To be fair, the pickings are very slim.
So
That too.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. What was that guy's name last night? Perp? Is that his name? When
What,
he like
Perp?
very innocently asked Sean, when he's like, "Sean, wait, are you gay?" That fucking killed me. He asked it so innocently. It was so funny.
I fucking died. I like was choking. I couldn't say anything.
That actually fucking
Sean, are you gay?
broke
I
me.
can help you with that.
So crazy. So Patty, you
Yes,
like?
child.
Is this like this is just a cameo?
Yes, it's a guest appearance.
Ooh, cool. Hell yeah. Is there
Mhm.
anything you want to do while you're here?
Not really.
Fair.
Not really. No,
Pretty
I'm
much
good.
what I
Just
expected.
saying hello.
You still have your motel room, by the way.
I know.
I got
Thank you.
evicted from mine.
Why?
I shot Jeffy in the head.
Oh,
inside
because
of
you
it.
shot Jeffy. Right, yeah, of course.
But then Jeffy got like tortured or something, and then they're saying that I made the motel an unsafe environment, so they're evicting me.
You know, I can believe that.
Worse things that have happened there, so.
It's not my fault he got
Like the
tortured. It is the him getting shot in the head is on me, but everything else that happened is not my fault.
Yeah, him getting tortured is my fault.
Does Easton still
Oh, it's not-
reside
it's not
there?
your fault
Because
either.
considering the bullshit that Easton brings to the Irvine, if he's still living there, then you can use that to fight that bullshit.
Well, Easton's probably friends with them, so.
He is, unfortunately.
It's pretty just a bullshit excuse to get you out of the hotel room.
Oh, I'm sorry that you can't control another human being who is a murderous psychopath, you know, so we're just gonna kick you the fuck out of your home. That makes all of the sense.
Welcome to America, I guess. So, V, how long have you known Rod for?
When was Gemma's wedding?
The end of December.
About then.
Oh, very good. And it was putting homeless people on your property that made you fall in love with them.
He's also a really good friend.
No, you can say what you were gonna say. It doesn't bother
Why
me.
did you just censor yourself?
I don't know.
I was
I don't
zoning
know.
out for a sec. What did you say?
She was gonna say
Nothing?
you're a really good fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Patty said so much worse to me about.
Stop.
What do you mean? I'm an angel. I never say anything.
Okay, well.
Okay, you can't lie standing that close to me. I'm not trying to get struck by lightning, Patty.
You wouldn't get struck by lightning. He's given up.
Oh, okay.
He's fully aware of where I'm going. He's just like, nah, fuck him. Just let him live.
That's fair.
Well, so he's a good lay, and that's about it.
Yay.
I guess he makes you laugh.
Yeah.
I
Makes me
definitely
feel
need
like
a new
I can be
picture.
myself, which is pretty cool. He also shot the DA in the head to get me rescued from my psychopathic sister who took me hostage.
Yep.
What more can a girl ask for, right?
I put a homeless
Hey,
camp on your lawn
absolutely.
too.
Yeah, we've already covered that aspect.
We,
Yeah.
we covered that bit.
Sorry, I
Don't
wasn't here
worry,
for that.
child. Yeah, we've
My bad.
already
That was a
covered
good
your
bit. That
highlights.
was a good bit.
You were. You just weren't listening.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't. I was zoning out.
You brought it up again.
Oh, my bad.
You zone out quite often, don't you, kid?
Too much.
Depends on the day.
I've
Depends on
never
the day.
met a day where you're fully locked in. I'll be honest with you.
True.
I am fully locked in when it's important, and this very moment it is not of utmost importance to be locked in.
Cunt,
Oh,
I've
that's
known you 3
crazy.
years, and I've never known you locked in, you lying shit.
Well, I was locked in like the whole last week, okay?
Sure you were.
I was.
No, that is true. He has
He
been.
was? Fucking alright, fair enough.
I really need to be locked in. I am. I just don't prefer to be all the time. That's like annoying.
No, it's called ADHD, child. You should get medication for it.
Only does so much.
I love Ferris so much.
You know, he does so much, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keeps me awake.
True.
That is a poll I would love to do on this city. How many of you are on ADHD medication? Would explain a lot.
More than half.
I quit.
Absolutely. Would explain why no one can tell a story fucking straight.
You should be able to tell a story straight if you're properly medicated.
Have you never spoken to somebody about a conversation they've just had and they leave out about 5 different details that will become apparent across the next 3 days of your fucking life?
Yeah, all the time.
Uh-huh. So yeah, just tell me about it again.
Oh, I think a lot of people aren't fucking. I probably should have medication.
Exactly my point. So I'm not seeing gang colors or affiliations, so what are you cunts doing with yourselves?
Nothing.
You're gonna have to explain it to him.
I don't want to.
That's fine. I'm not going to torture it out of you.
Oh, good. I've already had enough torture. I'm good.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ditto.
Same.
Okay, I shouldn't have brought up torture. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I wasn't talking to you.
Sean and Rod are not in a gang.
Yeah.
I don't think Etta is either.
Okay, when you say
that's for the
not,
business council. That is a gang.
That is
When you
It is a gang.
when you say not in a gang, why did it sound like it had a parentheses around it?
I don't know. I don't know why.
V, you can't do this with Patty.
Jesus Christ.
Soon
She's
TM,
really bad
question
at.
mark?
She's really bad at lying.
You don't
so
have
good
to
at
tell
lying.
me.
Just a group of business partners.
Look, I'm trying to work them in, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What? I had no idea.
Yeah, okay.
So what are you affiliated to then, V? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm a gang leader.
A gang leader. Well, good for you. What gang?
I thought you were gonna say I'm sorry.
No, that was
Expecting
was
one.
fucking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not allowed to use my phone today.
Oh, Etta
I
just
need your
here
phone to
getting
start
all of
pinging.
the accidental
Apparently,
tea. This is great.
70 calls in a day is too much.
On a day you're supposed to be relaxing?
I was relaxing. That was like
No, you
a
weren't.
third of the
Okay,
amount of
okay, we're
calls
not
that I
doing
usually
that.
get.
70
Okay.
calls?
How many calls have I gotten today? Not many.
Yeah, V,
No
it's
one's called
crazy
me
that
in.
when it's
What is
crazy that
everybody
when I'm your
dodging?
secretary and have your phone, how many people don't call you? It's almost like they don't always need to call you for everything.
Why do I feel like something is lurking across the street over there?
So what was the gang? Sorry.
All of the locals are like dodging.
Man.
He hasn't
Like
been
something
around.
is
He's
in the
never
road.
everything.
I'm gonna who everything. Yeah.
It's called the Red Right Hand, which is currently blowing up on Twinsta, but that's for other reasons.
Yeah, we're trending.
Why do I know that?
It was around when you
No,
and Mom
Nick
were
Cave,
still.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Been around for a while.
So red right hand. Okay. You made it, or did you take over?
I made it with somebody, but they're gone.
Yep, that tends to be the way. I feel that. All right. Now, how's that going for you?
It was going poorly, and it's slowly getting better.
And it'll go poorly again. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, I fully expect it to, especially
Yep.
now that I've done certain things.
Certain things like.
Just stuff.
You can tell
Some
him he
people
committed treason
talk
with me.
too much, man.
You talk too much.
No, some people just talk too much, and they learn quickly not to.
Oh, you killed a snitch. Got you. Okay.
No, I
There's been
wish
a lot
he
of
was
fucking
dead.
around and fighting out.
No, I have a gang of lawyers trying to shoot me.
You got a gang of lawyers?
I don't have a gang of lawyers, but I pissed
Oh.
off a gang of lawyers that are all trying to strap up because they think I'm coming after them all, but I'm not.
I'm sorry. A gang of lawyers are strapping up because they think the red right hand is coming after them.
Just check Twinsta, man. Just type in RRH. You'll see.
I am not going to check fucking
Come on.
Yeah, don't
whatever the
check it.
fuck that is.
Check a crash out, man. It's generational.
He's
Almost like
crashing
John
out
Cena
hard,
crash
man.
outs.
He's crashing out hard, and he wants to sue Sean or something, or kill Sean. I don't
That's
know.
the craziest part.
Back up. I'm in my 50s. What is crashing out?
Mental breakdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
An actual temper tantrum.
Like when you take a Viagra and it doesn't work, you start freaking out.
Oh, you start slapping it?
Yeah. You're like, this is not
From
working.
experience?
No, I'm just relating to his boomers.
Right.
Yeah, you start slapping
no,
it
he
and
didn't. He
saying,
did
"Why
last
won't you just fucking work when I need you to?" Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Exactly.
Right. So someone's having a crash out on whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, hey.
He sent out like a 6-page essay on Twinsta about getting shot and how the people who did it suck and all this and that, and it's like
Openly trying to out people for being corrupt and in gangs, and you know.
Publicly self-pitching at the highest level right now.
Yeah, he's openly doing it, which I think is funny because I don't care about him. I did what I wanted with him, and now he's paranoid as fuck, and I rent free.
Did you
This
see
is
the
also
joke
the
that was,
same
like,
lawyer
one of
who
our
is.
candidates has something living in
Yeah,
their head?
I loved that one. That was funny.
Yeah.
I was cackling at that one.
Is also a lawyer who has been up for bar review 6 times. So, yeah.
Didn't they make him bark? I'm pretty sure that I was at.
Oh yeah, they made him dress up like a dog and bark.
He
Yes.
had to be a furry at trial and bark when he objected.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's running for mayor, and he thought that he could just like say all this shit about
With
how
no
he's, like, with the
repercussions.
FIB to fuck us over, and I was like, you're not even sitting in that seat, bro, and now you're not going to.
Right. So, he wrote a manifesto.
Yeah.
Right.
You can read it if you want. It's funny.
It's so funny.
Look up RRH and then scroll until you see Franklin.
The hell did I just see?
RRH.
Mm-hmm.
H.
Franklin.
Yeah, it's gonna be hey, it's Franklin, and
the
then
turtle.
just go to his profile, and it's the whole thing. Because it's a lot.
Yo, for real, fuck Franklin.
The first 3 were all posted back to back with no one in between them, so it was just a wall of text.
Every time I try to go, is oh right, I see. It's used to the shit.
We can do a
Alright.
dramatic reading.
Sure, we can do that. Where am I going from here? What is this?
Not even a week into my run for mayor. It's the one that's gonna have the clown at the end of it.
I got you.
I love that he took a picture of himself.
Not even a week into my run for mayor, and the RRH tried to assassinate me. How do I know it was the RRH? Because they shouted, "Red right hand is active, bitch," before shooting my wife, my best friend, and me. Try harder. Hashtag 5heads, hashtag super secret gang, hashtag oop. You know, back in the day, we just used to stab each other quietly in alleyways. What fucking happened to this world? Why did the red right hand try to kill my wife? You know, actually, I feel like I'm reading this in the wrong voice. Hang on.
It's actually oddly close.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a better voice I can use for this. Hang on. Why did the red right hand try to kill my wife, my best friend, and me? Because I wouldn't let them influence my campaign and punish me. And punish someone I care about.
No, Marcy, shush.
Because of a meme. Imagine being that fragile.
Meme.
Hashtag Stuart Little looking asses.
You're
How
giving
dare
him
they?
too much gravitas for a silly little guy.
It's story time. I felt
The
this.
Story time. Gather
that
round.
RRH thought was worth shooting my wife, my best friend, and myself over, you clowns don't get to tell me who I put on my cabinet, especially when they can meme like this.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Lucius York.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
Max
the
is calling
first
you.
time RRH tried to influence our city.
Hello,
They got
this
a
is Rob
mayor
Long,
elected
V
whose actions left the entire city in limbo, a mess that I had to pay for and clean up. And I didn't even get paid for it. Hashtag sorry not sorry Christoph, hashtag fuck you pay me.
How exactly did he clean up that?
Good morning. How are you?
I'd list off the members of you super neat secret society if you weren't already so obvious to everybody. Hashtag cosplay band, hashtag hey there Lucy. Wow, this guy's a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. And then, people were like, ooh, that's, you maybe shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, huh.
And then he was like, oh, how dare I be upset that I got shot? And then a couple other people were like, how dare he be mad that he got shot? And even I pointed out, like, hey, no, that's valid. Be upset that you got shot. That's totally cool. You can be upset that you got shot. That's 100%.
But don't
a
be
thing.
surprised, Pikachu, as to why.
But yeah,
Well,
but
also,
maybe do a little self-reflection on why you got shot.
That and also like don't immediately go on to Twinstut and do what you just did.
Because now you're
And
just going to get shot
antagonize the
again.
people that shot you. Like,
See, that I understand getting shot for that. Quitting your job, I don't understand getting shot for that still.
Because he's trying to bait, and it's not gonna work.
Wait, quitting your job?
Yeah, that's why I got shot by the bastards.
Oh,
Hey.
that right. Hey.
Oh, we talking about Franklin.
Well,
I
no,
know.
Marcy quit her job and she got shot for quitting her job.
Yeah, I remember. Because it interfered with one of their cases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone else could have taken.
It didn't, because Talia was still on it actually.
Hmm. So the
Fun
guy's a
times.
moron.
Yes.
So.
And a hypocrite.
Right.
Yeah.
So take him out the back and cut his eyelids off kind of time or what?
Oh, Jesus.
That's sick.
Kiki, can I borrow you for like 10, 15 minutes?
Sure.
I go down to Yellow Jack.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We'll be back.
All right, kid.
He'll eventually realize that we're not the only group that's been upset with him and that want to do things to him. So we're just sitting back.
So a lot of people are pissed at this fucking idiot?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
We got what we wanted, and now the rest can have their fun.
Right. And there's no chance in hell of him winning this shit show?
Highly unlikely.
Yeah, not
Highly
now.
Especially
unlikely.
now.
Well, yeah, outing criminals not exactly the best idea to get mostly a criminal population to vote for you.
Which is ironic considering he considered himself the friend to Krim's lawyer.
Yeah.
The friend to Krim's lawyer.
He's a big lawyer for defending a lot of people
Yeah.
that needed to get out of shit.
I didn't realize that moved. That's really cute.
But there's at least 4 groups, including us, that aren't very happy with him. So
Right.
the numbers aren't good for him.
Okay. So who else is running that could win, I guess?
Eddie Concord.
Yeah, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which he's actually, despite being involved with the Irvine group, he's actually a very objective and logical person. He's a member of the business council with me and takes things really seriously. So.
And then you got the Nepo elect, which is the current mayor's brother.
Yeah, ugh.
I fucking hate that guy just for the pure reason that he feels like he came out of nowhere.
He did. He showed up like it feels like he showed up like less than a month ago and now he's running for mayor and it's like, no. Stop. Get out.
So who's the current mayor?
Martin Pierce.
Martin Pierce.
Owner of the casino.
Oh, the casino's open?
No.
Not the
no.
big one. It's a small one.
Different casino.
Yeah, but they usually are open on a different day.
Well, there my interest in Martin Pierce.
He is a very biased individual.
Biased
RC,
how?
shush. He makes decisions that gain him favor with groups. He undermines and overrides decisions made by other government entities to gain favor with said groups.
He's got a whole street in the south side that he's trying to get every business set up there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's only doing things to line his own pockets kind of shit?
More than likely.
In a sense, yeah. Not as
Set him
blatant,
up for
but
when
yeah.
he's not mayor anymore.
Exactly.
So this brother came out of nowhere, and he's trying to run as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking gargoyle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy gargoyles now?
Yeah, we've been able to for a couple months.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, when they're in stock.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Yeah, the restocks have slowed down, but there is a lot more available when they do.
Do you know how often they restock now?
No idea. I was told it was like every
Hello.
month.
Hey.
I want a chopper
Choppers are nice.
with big apes.
I like my Cliffy.
Blonde Osiris boy. Sorry, I don't know your name. Who are you?
I'm JJ.
JJ. Have I met you before?
Yes, I used to be in the Lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. How you doing, JJ?
I'm good.
Well, my fucking brain's cooked. Don't even ask me. I've been awake like 30 hours.
I get
Oh
you, man.
God.
It's okay. I
Well,
used to
I
have
flew, so I'm fucking all over the place. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I used to have black hair, so
Oh, that would explain. I didn't recognize you, of course.
yeah.
How much did your bike cost you?
What was
When
I
I
gonna
just
look up? I had pulled
drove
this up
in,
to look up
You gotta go
something,
go
and then
in.
I got distracted by what was being
how
talked
much
about,
was
and I
that?
forgot.
20K? I think it was like 24K, but like
Yuka.
or 26, but with the discount it was like 20K.
EMS
remember
K9.
correctly.
Aw, Yuka.
Hmm.
Oh, we didn't
Especially
finish.
after the tax changes.
Just ask Sean for money for it.
You didn't want a Damon instead, like a fucking chopper bike?
I do have a demon.
Ah, gotcha. Well, there goes my bargaining
Scar
chip.
follow up. Okay, that's good. Who's Max?
I have a demon, but I'm trying to get like the thing is that I have a demon with the lost seed, so I trying to
Old
get
as fuck. Oh no.
that guy to stitch
Oh, he's
me new seeds.
15.
Ah.
Yeah.
Just get one of those fuzzy
What
seat
is
covers.
Max?
It'll be fine.
Fussy seat. No.
Yeah, it's like.
Is it a
$5
cat or a
on
dog,
Etsy or
dude?
whatever.
And I will slide
He
off the bike
literally
and
has
have
not
an
put in
accident.
here what he is. There's no
Then
picture.
get one with rubber textured skin or what? I don't fucking know.
Get a leather one, yeah.
Oh wait, a cat. Okay. I think I glossed over that, or I forgot it as soon as I read it. Jesus. Okay. There we go. What kind of cat?
What?
Is it a tuxedo? Is it a black cat? Is it a calico? Siamese?
Did you just ask for uppies?
Yeah, I gotta keep thinking. But if we gotta like,
He did.
disappear or anything, you can like, not leave me in the bathroom.
Toss you in the trash can.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Just throw them in the dumpster. It'll be fine.
That would be a great result.
Who gave you dice?
Everyone I know.
Yeah.
Right now, I think.
So what else has been going on around these parts that's actually fun or interesting, I guess? No, don't all speak at once.
What was the question? Sorry, I was going over reports.
Just saying, what else has been going on that's interesting?
I mean, that was mostly the excitement, and then the mayoral campaign that has just kicked up. It was just, I think, between the holidays and, you know, ramping up to this, it's been pretty chill.
Got you.
Yeah.
There's a lifer on the use with a 100K bounty on his head.
Oh, that's
Sorry, what?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lifer on the use with a 100K bounty on his head.
Yeah.
What did that come to?
Murder, mayhem, murder of a government employee.
Killed a
Yeah,
DOC
he
worker
also
on the way out.
murdered a DOC escaping prison, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Yeah. Well, the unfortunate thing is that he was making calls to a number of us shortly before he escaped prison, randomly
Oh.
out of the blue. So,
Lovely.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
I know he called me. I know he called Kiki. I'm not sure who else he called.
Abigail.
Okay.
I don't know if he called Abigail, but I know he was talking to her. I know that she's a target of his.
He's worth
Smiles.
100 grand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bounty was announced a couple of days ago.
And they put up 50 and about 5 minutes later they doubled it.
Yeah.
What's the cunt's name?
Kurt Ambrose.
Yep. There you go.
Kurt Ambrose.
Yeah.
Might still be in state announcements.
Probably is.
Yeah. Terrible photo.
I know. You'd think that they would have something a little bit better, but
Twice convicted murder and habitual torturer.
Ooh.
Do not approach. Call the police immediately.
They say do not approach, call the police immediately, and then they go, should you wish to participate, exercise extreme care.
yeah. Probably because they know that people aren't going to listen to that. They're gonna not fuck, especially if you put a bounty on somebody, $100,000 bounty. People are not going to call the police. They're going to be like, "Nah, I'm gonna catch this bitch and get that money."
That vehicle transfer is not gonna go through.
Marcy, you're not a judge anymore.
I know, but I know their fucking policies. They refuse to do vehicle transfers.
Yep.
Marcy, you're not a judge anymore?
Oh no, I quit that like 3 months ago. 4 months ago? 4 months ago.
And you're looking at stuff that is judge stuff, I'm guessing?
I just like to spy in the docket.
Marcy, let me ask you a question. When you get into a car, what seat do you sit in to drive the car?
The driver's seat. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you?
So get out of the back seat.
Jesus.
Let it go. Let it go.
Stop
Embrace your
worrying
new
about shit
life.
It's not your problem.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just spying on the docket, seeing what's going on.
Oh my god, are they still yapping over this? Patty, this is what they do all day long.
It's what he's done his entire fucking life. I don't know why you're surprised by it.
They'll be gone for like 4
Sidebars.
hours.
That was me and my wife fucking when we used to give a shit.
Wade and I said if we ever did that just to toss us off a bridge.
I think Wade probably enjoyed being tossed off of a bridge, but that's a different story.
Maybe.
Fucking phone Andy over there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello again. Hi.
Welcome back to the party.
Thanks.
Everything good, kid?
Yep.
Lucy and Thea and Alfie all have gang tags for us now. Don't worry, Wade. You're still Osiris.
Nice.
I love that so
Hi,
much.
Jacko. Hi, Weasley. How are y'all doing? Sorry, I was business council stuff. I have to minimize my chat whenever I do it. Okay.
How do you give some okay. There's like no proof.
All it did, them putting the
grab that
tags
food?
on the profile just
No.
means that Franklin
Okay.
100% would have snitched every detail that he knows to the cops.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
What a good lawyer.
Yeah, he is.
How do you look up
You know, if any of that
tags?
shit was told to him with like privilege, he could just lose his bar license.
Yeah, he can lose his license for that.
I
Like,
don't
if he
think he cares
snitched
about
shit
his bar
to them?
license. The dude's having a meltdown.
Well,
I
if he
mean, he's
doesn't
been
win
up for
mayor,
bar
he's gonna
review
care.
6 times, so I mean, if they haven't taken it now, they're never gonna fucking take it.
Honestly, Lucy should FOIA the report.
Who's currently head judges and what have you?
I have no
It
idea.
hasn't changed much. Montag's still up at the top. There's Joy as the
Yeah,
Supreme
Montag
Justice.
and Joy are Supreme
Yeah.
Justices? Question mark.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Can
And
we
then
get his can we get his
Harvey
bar
Litt
license
is
off
a judge now, and what is that?
Do you want me to get his bar license off him? Or give me one phone call, I can get a license off him like today.
I mean, if you can get the report with his statement on it, and he like snitched a bunch of shit that was told to him
This
as an
privileged
attorney,
information, yeah.
then like yeah, I mean, he's just straight up gonna lose his bar license.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like that should definitely be like the final straw, honestly. He has gotten away with a lot of really fucking horrible shit. But the last bar review was because he what was it? He told his client what to say on the stand.
He coached.
And was overheard giving those instructions by another judge. Yeah.
Yeah, his punishment was he had to wear a fursuit and bark like a dog every time he objected.
Their main defense is if he's not around to take the majority of the cases on the docket, then nobody will. And that's why they justify him being able to do whatever the fuck he wants.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, I know. Because if you continue to allow it, he's going to continue to do it. So, as will others.
Yeah, he just feels invincible.
Yep.
So what's this cunt's name again?
Franklin Starr DuPont.
Franklin Starr DuPont. Okay. Do you know 100% it's him who's giving the information, or is it speculation?
Well,
That'd be his little group here, probably.
him or one of his.
It is Patty,
the
yeah.
others. I don't know, one of them.
He,
I imagine him, but I.
He's feeling a little ill and he's a little jet lagged because he just flew back home. So
His wife.
he decided to come and hang out and troll Rod.
Who's his wife?
Her name is Lucky Star.
Right.
She wasn't very lucky yesterday. That's all I'm saying.
I honestly don't even know what Lucky does, so.
Not much anymore.
Hello, my darling.
She used to work at the DMV, I think.
Not too bad. You're a magistrate.
That's because I always get her confused with Lucky Beach, so I'm just like. I feel like he's trying to get a bar license.
He's talking to my goddamn fiance.
Oh. Well, he's cooking something. I'm just, you know.
Is this your first time meeting Patty, Marcy?
No, I knew
Oh, okay.
Patty back when the gates opened.
Oh, okay.
Didn't know him in the old times, but you know.
Well, if he somehow manages to get a bar license removed, that would be pretty crazy.
It'd be funny. But
guy wakes up for fucking 1 hour.
Ooh,
and
he gets a bar license and he's there for Sean.
He's gonna get a bar license, or he's gonna get a.
he should already have a bar license.
Really?
He was a lawyer back when the city reopened.
Yeah, he does actually still have a bar license. Yeah.
Just needs to ask to get hired back on. The thing is, Talia can't do anything regarding to the bar association. That has to be like a judge or a justice.
Oh, okay.
I forgot.
Is Talia a magistrate? Is that what it is?
Yeah, she's just
Okay.
a magistrate.
What's Harvey? I know Harvey's around. Is he a magistrate
Harvey's
too?
also a magistrate, yeah.
Okay. Who else is around?
Joy and Dupre are around.
Oh, okay. That's who you should be calling is Joy.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know Dupre has a soft spot for me. That's why she gave me a 50K severance when I left the DOJ.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of money.
It is, and people were pissed.
I can get over it.
Oh yeah, it was just
Everybody's gonna be pissed about something at all times, so
yeah, exactly.
That's
I
whatever.
think the particular person Talia told me was pissed was Percy.
Especially Percy Weaver. That motherfucker ain't ever happy about anything, ever.
I had to issue a bench warrant for his arrest because he it was during the Kristoff trial. How we responded to Katie.
I kind of want to frickin' get Dupont somewhere, rob him, and see if he has a burner phone on him.
Oh, to see if he's that blue left foot.
Yeah, we're just texting people trying to.
Why is the RRH so obsessed with BLF? A short list of reasons. We don't make it easy to find members of our super secret group. We're not that secret. We literally don't hide who we are. Just by cross-referencing who works at multiple of our businesses, like Lucy Mattingly.
Oh, well, that's 100% Franklin.
We literally have never once tried to hide who we are. We just don't do shit loud. That doesn't mean we're hiding who we are, like, at all. Not that secret.
Bro, this type of person is like my least favorite type of person. This guy. What's up?
Not much.
Patty, there's a new one.
There's a new what?
Twins to post.
Bro, this guy's so obsessed.
Same guy?
Rent free.
Yeah, he created a burner account called the Blue Left Foot now. So that's what
The
he's posting
blue
under.
left foot.
Somebody probably told him to shut the fuck up because he was tanking his mayoral campaign, so then he created a burner account.
He's just gonna start name dropping everybody. And it's not gonna go well.
I mean, I think he already lost like all the larger criminal groups' votes with all this shit.
Y'all gonna hear me crunching, chat, I'm sorry.
And he's just gonna end up pissing more people off. The question is, will the PD vote for him?
Probably.
That's like a 50-50. People don't fucking like DuPont. The police.
No.
That's actually a good point.
I mean, I can just tell them about how he sat there and watched James get gunned down, and then when the police showed up, he said, I didn't see anything. And that'll lose cop votes really quick.
I think PD's also too busy with their heads up their asses to go and vote.
Cheez-Its.
No, they're definitely gonna vote. It's the one time they feel like they can do something. I don't know, if I was the PD and one of the candidates was doing this shit, personally, I wouldn't want to vote for them because that's just like pretty clear this guy's just gonna cause them a bunch of headaches because they're gonna have to respond to a lot of assassination attempts on him.
You know, liability risk.
We love
Jerry.
liability risks.
Jerry 2.0.
Like, I really hate like shooting civilians. Like, I try to do anything besides that most of the time, but holy fuck, like, I don't get how.
Hello.
Like, this is. If you're a civilian, especially if you're running for office, why you would be doing all of this? Like, it. I get why a gang would do this, like talk shit and all that, but like a civilian, it's just I don't get it.
and reminded of the Kingpins and their short-lived 1-week tenure in Mirror Park.
But
Wait,
still,
so
the best thing.
who do the Sleepy Skull?
Oh,
Hello, this is Rod Long, secretary for V. Is this Sleepy?
Just gonna let them dig their own grave.
Yep.
Not even do anything.
Just how you do it.
That's the fun part. Let them trigger themselves.
I'm gonna have to buy a parachute.
Yeah. I have Yapper tag too. Clark gave me one on my medical on my medical profile, this shithead. Bro, I'm sorry, what?
Hey, we're gonna go to the hospital real quick and get V's head checked out.
Okay.
Be back.
Aggravated assault? Excuse me? Misdemeanor A. Assault and battery is a misdemeanor A.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hey.
Wondering, not up here very often. What do you guys recommend from the diner?
Oh, from the diner. Kenny's Fried Chicken. It's always a favorite. Drink-wise, I always love me a slush. That's me.
Who is this? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're making me hungry just talking about it.
Come on in. Let's take a look at the menu and we'll go over it.
I'm hungry too.
All right. Menu's up on top.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
So.
gonna go with that suggestion of the fried chicken.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and also follow the other one and get a slushie as well.
And a slushie. All right, just a 1 and 1?
Yeah, just a 1 and 1 for now.
Okay.
You can double that up. I could use that too.
All right.
Yeah, I feel bad about calling up it was Kiki and she said she'd be up here in a few minutes, but
No, it's okay. Oh, I forgot about my food. I need to eat. All right. While that finishes.
you're gonna be looking for 1677 for my state ID.
All right, there you go. Enough. All right, I'll get back to you, Sam. And Marcy, what's yours?
2039.
There you go.
I haven't gotten it.
Hmm.
It was 2039. Might also just be the Wi-Fi being slow.
Yeah, let me get him his food and then we'll try again.
Oh, I got it and then it vanished.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. There
Thank
you
you very
go.
much.
You're very welcome. You said 2039?
Yep.
All right, there you go. Perfect. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
That's very
Oh my God. If somebody breathes on us
Good
wrong, I'm
recommendation there.
toast. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, exactly. Defrauding an innkeeper. I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you do that?
All right. Oh.
Hello.
Hey there.
You been running food?
Hello. Yep.
Over that civil
Okay, because I'm starving. Not really, but I need food.
Well, let's not have you starve.
Well, I'm not starving. I just need food. I'm
Okay.
starving.
What can I get you, dear?
Ooh. I mean, what can you give me? There's a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got gypped on soup and grilled cheese last time. You got soup and grilled cheese this time?
Oh, absolutely. I actually just had some.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Let me take
What do you want to drink?
What don't I want to drink? You know what? I feel like messing my stomach up. Let's have the cookies and cream milkshake.
Okay. All right. You just want a 1-on-1?
Yeah.
All right. Coming right up. Hesitate no more. No more. Not away. I'm yours. Alrighty. And while that's cooking, what is your state ID?
1557.
All right. There you go.
Perfect. There you go.
Thank you. All right. Let me go grab it. To be loved, love, 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 love. So I won't hesitate more, no more, and not await you. There you go.
Ooh,
Enjoy.
What's that on top of the soup?
I think it's cheese.
Cheese with grilled cheese? Holy,
I
I'm gonna be
mean, why
constipated.
not?
It's gonna be a bad night tonight. You're trying to kill me.
Fiber, increased fiber.
Oh yeah, that's what the bread is.
There you go.
Hey, appreciate you.
Of course. All right. Well, everybody has bailed, so everyone has runneth away.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Watch
like-
me do the same thing.
Yeah, he's going to. He's gonna leave me too.
It's okay. I'm here.
I could say something inappropriate, but I will not.
Oh, please don't stop on my account.
No. Too early.
Okay. Crinkle, 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 putting the bag up.
Nah, you'll find out later tonight.
Oh, most likely.
Eh.
Fucking dark.
Nice.
No, I'm just off to run some errands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop by the house. Who's around?
Okay.
That'll be down the city for the most part.
I will probably either be up here or at Pahub. But I did not call by the furries today, so that was good.
What?
You didn't get furried?
You
Yeah.
heard me.
Yeah, I read that story. That's crazy.
Okay, thoughts. What if either end of Polito at those intersections we had roundabouts?
No.
No.
What is people's issues
No.
with roundabouts?
Only if you have a ramp inside that roundabout where I can just skip it entirely.
We could do the thing they do back home, where it's like a little domed and
Yeah, just
like
put
a
a
little
little
grass
dirt.
veranda in the middle.
Yeah. No, like trees in the middle where I slam into them.
No. Please no.
I'm down for a roundabout.
No.
I'm only
You're
down
not
because I'm gonna skip.
encouraging the roundabouts.
You should make every intersection in Polito a roundabout.
I'm going to
Fuck
die.
that.
Yeah.
Then you just turn Polito into a part of Worcester that's very scary.
We're not
I don't know.
seceding. We're not getting ball stand.
Okay.
That said, if we were our own township with our own mayor within the state of San Francisco, that would be nice. That's not seceding. That's just a reorganization.
Someone loves reorganization.
I think there's another word for that.
What's the other word?
It's not a revolution. It is working within the system without changing it.
I was thinking like a restructure.
Yeah, everyone loves
Yeah,
restructuring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it involves infrastructure, so you re it, so now it's restructure.
Everybody loves restructures, especially corporate America.
Well, that's right. I was gonna look up the defrauding.
Okay, fine. At least let me find a way to get the fucking walkways put in so nobody gets hit.
Oh, I guess it's no longer a charge.
Can you put
You
a
have to
roundabout on a
I
highway?
grew up in Boston.
Interesting.
Like, you have to understand, I've dealt with enough roundabouts. Enough bullshit roundabouts that are pointless.
Give me more roundabouts.
No.
Honestly,
Here's how you fuck it all up. You make the roundabout
certain
one
traffic
lane so people
citations
can't
should
enter the
definitely be
roundabout, they still
felonies.
have to
Driving
stop
under
and
the
yield,
influence
which
should
makes it a
definitely be
what?
a
That's
felony.
right, an intersection.
I mean,
Why is it
sometimes
not?
just happens at roundabouts. You should be yielding.
Yeah, but you should always have at least 2 lanes, so you don't really have to yield. You can still merge. It depends on the traffic, but yeah, I
Driving
get what
under
you're
the
saying.
influence should be a felony. That's just me. It's also Etta's stance because a drunk driver killed her father when she was little. So
Why do you want more roundabouts?
she can't stand people that drive drunk.
Just why?
Chaos.
Because I like roundabouts.
It's the only British thing about her.
That is the quickest way to get her
Hates
to
Love roundabouts.
walk away from somebody.
I like traffic calming measures.
Intentional obstruction
Yeah,
of
it's a fish and
justice.
chips though, so.
Jesus. Yeah, so he's got plenty of misdemeanor A's, like baby felonies.
All right, I gotta get going though.
It's
This
like
is
he
very-
intentionally skirts the line.
I maybe will be.
Public
No.
intoxication. So
You heard me.
he very clearly has a drinking problem. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, what? Wait, is Franklin really that old?
Putting out a warrant.
Why does it say on his profile that Franklin is 54 years old?
Because he is.
Yeah, he is.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And his wife is 23?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is our modern day Kid O'Leary because Kid O'Leary is dead.
Okay. That's, sure. What could people... You know what? No, I'm not even going to make that comment because I know couples that have like a 20-year difference that are actual,
know, but
like,
I'm
really,
pretty sure he
really, like, good together.
It
So,
makes me kind of sad. Do I hear?
I hear a buffer.
oh.
Well, there's
Oh,
a
God,
Flinty
it must
boy.
be Flint, yeah. AKA the problem.
The problem.
He has it too, yeah. Yeah, there he goes.
Why is he the problem?
Oh, because he identifies as a problem.
Oh, okay. Fair.
It's more a little inside joke that I have with him because he and I did not get off on a good start. So, but he's getting better.
Cinema.
He's a little shithead. Yeah, no, we were just talking about Franklin's crash out earlier on Twinsta about the red right hand.
As far as I'm concerned, Flint identifies as taking.
And Etta has a very poor view of Franklin because her first interaction with him,
AKA,
he
Nicolas Cage / John Travolta.
James Gamble get gunned down and then told the police that he saw nothing.
Together at the same time.
So yeah, like he.
It doesn't matter which way around.
And then told Etta to keep her mouth shut too, and she pretty much told him to go fuck himself and get out of her face.
I just thank him
So
for patrolling.
she has
and
disliked
happy if
Franklin
he looks
from
in my
day one.
direction. I know I'm never gonna pet the dog and cuddle with the dog, but he looked in my direction and didn't growl at me. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing, like, Etta just woke up and heard about all the crash out, so she's still like, what the hell?
And when he will hang out with, like, Kiki and hang out with Etta and stuff.
Yeah. Let me go
Makes me
join
very
them.
happy.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. It's just like, that was her first impression, and, like, she's just kind of...
Chew on the toy. Which will still be
Shrug.
good for his teeth, actually. It'll help keep him strong and clean.
Oh, there he is.
I'll remember that. Let me go.
Mm.
Be right.
Hi, Flynn. Somebody's got the zoomies.
Oh, I could tell you how to do that.
Could you? Tell me that.
Is this the old man version of the zoomies?
So you need a
Think
report.
so? Liam
they
did
add
just
them
say you
to
had
the
a gift for
report
him.
as, suspects or whatever.
It's good to see
If you had the
him so
charge-
active after all he's
if
been
you have the
through.
charge, you can put a warrant for the arrest.
Wait, it's not working.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, as long as conflict RP is done properly by responsible people, then it can really it can bring a lot to a lot
Are
of
you
people.
still talking about the chicken spaghetti thing?
Yes.
But it's a very slippery slope.
Better than
Etta, what do you think?
What's that?
Tell Etta about it.
Okay. All right, Etta, so this is chicken spaghetti, right? It might not be the chicken spaghetti you've heard of or seen, but in the southern states, the United States, this is a dish they make, right? It's the cheese sauce with the pasta, chili peppers, tomatoes, green onions, and shredded chicken. Usually some like Cajun herbs or seasoning of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
All cooked together and then baked, like baked in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a food crime?
She's jiving. I can tell by her tone.
Is it a food crime? No. I
In
mean,
your humble opinion.
I don't call it chicken spaghetti, but I mean,
It's not spaghetti.
I think for her
Yeah.
it's more the name than anything, which I think is what I
Yeah.
do too.
Okay.
yeah, calling it chicken spaghetti is the unsettling part, but that's just because I have an aversion to spaghetti in general, but
Oh, okay.
I don't like long noodles.
So, but is the salsa or rotel, whatever you want to call it, does that bother you with
No, I put that shit in everything. I'm half Puerto Rican, please. I love spice. Give me heat and everything.
Okay, I'm feeling a little less crazy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to gaslight this man into thinking he's a food war criminal. You are not helping.
Oh, sorry.
Tell him it's salsa.
So, any other inputs about this dish?
No.
Okay.
It's not what I think of when I hear food crime, though. I think of like horrid creations.
I think of marshmallow creams with peanut butter.
Oh.
Oh, I think she's throwing a tantrum.
There it goes. It's starting.
It's starting.
Just a small.
It's a little baby
What's the
tantrum.
tantrum about? What's the tantrum about?
We're talking about chicken spaghetti.
Oh, Jesus Christ. With canned tomato?
It doesn't have to be, but yeah, you can use it in this example. Canned rotel.
I'm going to explode.
What?
She gets me food war
She hates. Didn't she
I've
doesn't like
heard
tomatoes?
worse.
I hate tomatoes.
I've heard way worse.
The first thing Theo
love
said when she
tomatoes.
was introducing herself to everyone was, "What are your feelings on chocolate-covered pickles?"
I eat raw.
Oh.
That was what
That's
Theo
a food
said
crime.
when she was introducing herself to everybody.
Yeah, that's a food crime.
Yeah.
That upsets me greatly.
But what type of canned salsa do you use?
You know, I have the perfect recipe for burning a hole in your stomach.
I'll use the canned stuff if I'm lazy.
It's called a ketchup sandwich. It's 2 slices of bread and ketchup in between.
Oh.
We have. Is this from yesterday?
Oh, that made me
Look,
cringe.
Sometimes you just need sustenance, and that's the only thing you can use.
I don't know if he was fed anything else.
Oh, he's on the
I'll
phone.
be here all night.
Okay, let me just.
See, he's a problem. What's wrong with him now? This dog always has something happening. Oh, he had an allergic reaction. Somebody gave him chimkin,
So I
huh?
went today. Naloxone's over the counter.
Oh dear.
Naloxone.
Oh,
Narcan.
Flint ate a chimkin. Well, he did that to himself.
Yeah, is it better, buddy? And this is why we don't eat chickens.
Stick to rabbits, bud.
So, Kiki, you joining me in my plan to buy parachutes?
Just gonna keep suffering.
I don't know. I might just take it and jump.
What?
Damn. Oh, we have a meeting on Saturday on the roof of Eclipse. Totally not ominous at all.
Mm-hmm. It's totally not cute doing a meeting that could have been an email. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's an actual discussion, but I have a feeling it's just Q telling us something that could have been a text.
I'm hoping it's a fucking discussion, but
Probably not. But we'll see. I'm not holding my breath on it.
Is it about Oceanside?
Mm-hmm.
Bambi said that she talked to Q after I asked that question to Franklin, and Q said she wasn't planning on shutting down any businesses, but at the same time,
She's already shut down one.
Like anymore. No. But I'm also taking that with a massive fucking grain of salt.
Yeah, she lies frequently.
Yeah, I don't believe her.
It is Mr. Flinty boy. He's feeling a little relieved
Hey,
because I
buddy.
put some antihistamine on the rash from eating a chicken yesterday.
Where are you, buddy?
Ate a chicken.
Yeah, he ate one of. Apparently, he killed one of the chickens at Oh no!
Yeah.
Choice big black cock? No.
Yeah.
Is he allergic to chicken?
Yes. And yet he killed one. Ate it. And
He did that shit to himself.
I think he'd do it again too.
He's got a pretty strong.
He will do it again, dog.
Literally.
And he's gonna suffer again.
Flint is the Mike Block of Polito.
Hey, Baba, just stick to deer, okay?
Yeah, or rabbits.
dog.
I like how he's just weaving through us.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Old man zoomies.
it's good for his leg, honestly.
Did he hurt his leg too?
Can't see it.
Oh, this is the old injury, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is anyone working go-go's right now?
I can make you some food.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, let Liam do it.
Rob missed.
Oh, either one's fine.
Yeah. I'm probably going to bed soon to make sure that Sydney sleeps okay through the night.
He booked
Oh
me the other
wow.
night.
Huh?
Lent booked me the other night with his nose.
Oh, did he? Oh, he booped you.
Yeah.
He got the boopening.
We'll ask him.
What are you asking, Sean?
Sean can probably see it.
Hmm.
Oh, Talia just wants to check some warrants.
Oh, and he's gone.
I was mainly telling you to check it because of
I can tell that's Paisley because of her car.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow.
He's getting the sumis.
Hi, Paisley.
Hello.
I saw your car pull and I went, ah, yes, there she is.
You saw the tits.
Yes.
I saw my tits from afar.
Good
Saw
anime
tits from
tits.
afar.
It's
You can
okay.
you can
It's
see
okay.
those
I won't
tits
tell
from
your
outer
girlfriend.
space.
They are.
Have a
freshly
good night,
waxed, so,
Weasley.
you
Thank
know.
you for hanging out.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh, Eddie's gone.
Your girlfriend go to bed.
Yeah, she still wasn't feeling well, but she did good today.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
You,
I just realized one of the lawyers on that case was Franklin. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I didn't put a warrant out for Franklin though, because they actually gave me.
Hi, Liam.
Hello.
Oh no, my bro. One of my brothers immediately commented on that.
Yeah, mainly
Oh, no.
the plaintiffs and defendants, not the counsel knows. Because the counsel at least
Yoink.
communicated with me. So.
People are commenting faster than I can.
Now people are gonna be like, "Wait, you got hairy tits, bruh?" No. Oh.
the hell
I
do you
should
have
make it
like
worse by
fucking?
seeing Paisley's tits.
Ooh.
Hello. Oh my god. My phone is blowing up. Oh my god. Yeah.
What's this with
wax
the
tits
tits?
will do that
What's
to
this
you.
with wax tits, huh?
You know how the Fudos can get this livery on them that have the anime girl with the giant titties?
Yeah.
Yeah, well I have a friend who has the car with the giant titties and the tits are freshly waxed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Considering the shit I
Oh,
put
that's
in,
Sister tit
I'm
IDs.
surprised.
Miss, I don't want to know about freshly waxed titties.
Yeah,
Why not?
It reminds him of his wife.
Yeah, it does that.
Your
So
wife
he
waxed
actually-
her tits?
It's a long story.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh dear.
You don't have to talk about it.
Devin body.
That sounds tragic.
You've got a
You
veritable
stop-
clown car, huh, Tommy?
You stop bringing up my wife when you beating off people, all right?
Am I being called a clown?
Oh my god.
No.
Devin, if
Gotta
you need
go.
to talk about your wife's tits, you can come to Polito.
Is that Paisley?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Miss Paisley.
You're welcome to
Wait,
come
wait,
look
why
at my
you-
freshly waxed tits too.
What the
hell?
I'm all right. Thank you.
Okay.
The what? No, what's happening?
So I guess I'm okay with it.
Yeah, my
You know
husband's
what?
okay with
I
it,
was
so-
gonna reply to these comments, but I think I'm just gonna let them sit.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I'm just gonna let them sit.
All right, we got crime to stop. No, why are we on speakerphone with all
Alright.
these people?
Sure, sure.
All right, with that, I'm gonna go home. And make sure that
Good
Cindy's
night.
doing okay.
Good night.
Good night. Yes, what's up? Oh, okay. Flint's like, not allowed.
Needy.
He forgot I was hungry because tits distracted him.
Valid. I am so close to death. The fact that I've been sitting at this sliver for so long is crazy. This is what happens when you do a ride along with Jeff. Oh, the dumpster's gone. Well, to be fair, it was a little under half. And then Nate tackled Kiki and I. I know, a strong gust of wind and I'm gone. Yeah. That's why I don't like being tackled. Because you never know what kind of condition somebody's in. You know, so... Okay.
Cake. It's not even my birthday. Cake.
She's being dramatic. I have to hurry.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Speed panto.
Alright, well...
Spanto. I can't believe Sean got an Espanto.
I can't believe that.
Is that the one from the DMV?
I don't know.
Could be.
If it is, it's been repainted.
Yeah, that one was red and impounded last I checked.
Yeah.
Negligent discharge of a firearm. Yeah.
Well,
Misdemeanor,
Rob, this has a warrant
misdemeanor,
out for his arrest.
misdemeanor. Nice.
I love that.
Okay.
Oh, and James's brother as well. That's funny. Hey JJ. Prime's cop brother has a warrant out for his arrest, I think. Yeah.
Why?
Failure to appear.
Oh, Josh. I don't care.
I just thought it was
Unauthorized parking, negligent discharge, failure to secure passengers, contempt of court.
Yeah, Talia.
Not surprised.
No one
Defrauding
showed
an
up?
innkeeper in the second degree, operating a vehicle without registration, littering, aggravated
You probably
assault,
wanna fill out
failure
the
to comply,
instant report to just say,
speeding, distracted driving,
I did.
resisting arrest, illegal overtaking,
What was it
failure to
about?
appear, driving on the wrong.
some civil
Oh,
cases
who
and
was
shit,
that
maybe.
person? That was what was it? 1577. Or was it 157? 1557?
Built
No. Okay. Damn it! What was that person?
Rob missed and Josh Prime have warrants out for their arrest.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, did they not show up?
No.
I love you for that, Talia.
Can we citizen arrest them?
I have to vent in some way because
I'm gonna
I
put
just
it on
be
Twinsta.
pissed about it all fucking day. It's gonna make me.
The one that came in with
Okay, I
the
extra love that it was
patch, the eye patch.
Rob
Because he's been here a couple of times, and I swear he's given me his name before, and I can't remember who it was. But
Who civilly sues somebody and then just doesn't show up?
God, that is so fucking funny.
I'm gonna go grab them.
Jared Nixon got it too.
Nixon?
Nixon got it.
oh,
Nixon got it.
1677. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, but I also never hear about Nixon being on duty, so.
It's fine.
Okay. Has he been here before?
Titties.
Oh, he's a dancer at the Vanilla Unicorn. Oh my god.
What, are you gonna wax mine or something?
I can do if you want.
Where'd Thomas and Indy go?
What?
I have no idea.
I think they're walking. I think so, because they were here a moment ago.
DMV, do not update his photo. I'm petty.
Go change clothes real fast.
That's...
He ran away with my tits.
Oh my god.
Tits are gone.
Robbed of your tits.
Ripped away.
I never see this person on
Love
duty.
that, but, you know.
Anna Noss? I think I've seen... No, I take that back. I've seen her on duty like a handful of times. Very, very rarely, though.
Look, Ma, no hands.
Hmm.
It's a good thing I'm holding on to you.
Yeah.
I guess today must be a day where everybody just kind of...
Hello there.
They were around earlier, but now they're not around. Is that what's happening? Because I feel like Polito really be empty recently. Oh damn, everybody just left? Okay. Let's make sure we don't crash, because that will make us... that will kill us. Let's go to La Fuente Blanca. I think we're probably going to do a doctor shift on No Pixel later. I'm gonna wait until after the storm though, because some fuck shit has been happening during NA and I want nothing to do with NA. But but yeah, I've done a couple of shifts off stream, sorry chat. But yeah, shift fuck all that. Yeah. Absolutely 100%. But Abby Donovan has been around, which is Uni's new doctor. So she and I have been holding it down in the AU. I did like 3.5 hours the first day, and then yesterday we were around for like 6 hours. It was like 5.5 or 6 hours, something like that. It was a decent shift. So we gave Moose Knuckles a Cheeto Dust liver transplant, so he's back to his old self. When I can set the cruise control at exactly 80. So satisfying. Although it takes me like... I can never get it on the first try. It always takes a couple. And it's very hard to keep driving straight to, you know... and also keep your eye on the speedometer. So it's like, bro, what do you want from me? Oh. Bunny, please. Okay. Windows are broken. All right. Yeah, the algorithm go crazy. That's for sure. Julius Steyer. All right. I don't think I ever got his name, so I'll have to introduce myself to him. Because I know he's been to Go-Go's a couple of times. So. Wasn't Franklin one of the people too? Didn't she say Franklin was one of the people who didn't appear? Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping that he would have a... I don't know who the bozo is who keeps editing my tags, but I'll get a court order for the history. Oh my god. So angry. So angry. Oh my god. So we have no Kiki. Sean is caught up with the red right hand stuff, as is Wade and Rod and all of them, so Osiris isn't really around. Lucy's gonna be tied up in the red right hand stuff too. Who else? Trying to think of other people that Etta can hang out with. Okay. Who else? And Sean took off before she could ask about that, so... It's nice that Jenny was around. I thought she had given up on Onyx. Um, Eddie, I don't know if Eddie's still around, but he signed off duty, so it's just me, Thea, and Niles. Echo's not around. It's no DMV, so I guess Mateo isn't around. Okay, when was this? February the 4th. Okay. It's been 2 days. We'll see if he actually forgets. He said he would never, but we'll see. All right. Pancake parlor. Hmm. I wonder if they told this person whenever they whenever they approved the business. Usually we'll have like a face-to-face as we're setting up the account and everything. And I wonder if they told her, like, don't get your hopes up for custom tattoos. I doubt that they would have, but they should have. Because that kind of thing, you can't just... Anything that requires dev work, you have to make sure that it is cleared with the governor's office, who, clears it with the devs to see if they even have the ability to increase their workload like that. But to have multiple outlets collecting orders and increasing that workload, no. That should have been something that people thought about. And that's why I'm so hesitant to push certain businesses, because everybody wants construction work, which for the most part requires dev work. And the devs have enough on their plate. They really don't. We don't need to be adding to that. And people need to be more mindful. And I would rather see people make the businesses happen with what is available now and stick to it. Because if they can't do that, then, you know, if they're only going to put in the effort if they're given this promise of construction or dev work, then they don't really want the business. Prove that you will do what you to make it happen. You know, prove that you want it bad enough, basically, which is exactly what Jane has done, right? Jane bought a garage, got it decorated, you know, and has been running her tattoo business out for months. I don't even know when Stick and Poke got fucking... I mean, they've been around for a hot minute. It was around well before I came to the city. So... yeah, this is... yeah. Pandora's Gift. Oh yeah, this is what it was originally put as, was Kenny's Fried Chicken. Sorry chat, I'm going over business proposals on the spreadsheet, so that's why you can't see it. Oh, I had no idea that Randall had a distillery. Does he do anything with it? I never see it or like, I never see it advertised. I wonder if it's one of the businesses that got shut down. That was back in August. No change, I can't change. Change, change. Here in my low. In my low. No, no, no. So I guess... huh. Okay, this is when I was brought in. Okay, so... yeah, this is... that business was approved before we started keeping track, basically. So it's been around for a while. There's so many that are still pending because of the assistance that they would require. And then we also need to have a meeting with the people who have put in for the Harmony Motel. Well, this one can be... I think, oh shit. That's why Inkling is having to do an emergency transfer, because Cora was the owner and she's dead. Administrative hearings. Mark DeJong. Mark DeJong. Which, I mean, why did I put it down? That's how, okay. DMS. Command. Oh, he's the owner of Flatline. But honestly, I mean, that business has been successful. I didn't know he was EMS. What? This would be his second business. So, but I don't see why not. Cause I mean, he works his business and is, yeah. Okay. The Veil. I've never even heard of this business. I'm sorry. What? Frankie Devereaux. But why? Does Frankie no longer want it? This is... I don't... Oh. I see now why... Okay. Sure. Desmond Dunn? Okay. He owns Blackbird. Until this is shut down, it can't go to him. So... See, it's funny because already we're starting to see where businesses are starting to be shuffled to the same people, the same clean, quote unquote, people. And so, like, people are running out of clean people to give their businesses to because everybody wants to go out and do fucking, dirty. Because too many of these businesses are linked to gangs. It's already, this is the problem that's popping up. This is why the legislation was put in place the way that it was. So. I don't know. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay. Who's driving around La Fuente Blanca? Okay. Wasn't... Excuse me, chat. I need to go get another drink. Oh, boy. Owner of the Yellow Jack and the Yellow Jack Grill. So do we consider that? Do we consider that two businesses? I feel like yes, it is two businesses. Therefore, the spellbinding one should be rejected. Because to be honest, right now with everything that's happening for Meredith, they've been off the server for a while. Hence the vendor's license. Like, the only reason this is getting updated is because other people have taken on, you know, this is Martin making an exception, but I mean, it's been like continuous. Until January the 19th, but I mean, yeah. So I feel like I need to sit down with like Eddie and Thea because we seem to be the three that are like around the most consistently, and to just go through and start like officially rejecting these because I feel like the spellbinding the last thing that, you know, she's been ill and whatnot, but I mean, she needs to focus on her health. She can always try later when she is able to be around more consistently. But I don't think giving them another business is a good idea. So we need to just reject it and move on. Towing service? I don't think there's any more towing businesses being allowed. I kind of want this lighter. I'm not even gonna lie. Where is it? Is it the smoke shop? Oh, that must have been Clonk going home for the night. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Petals and potions. Pixelate got approved. Marshall's towing. I don't think that one's gonna get. I don't think it's going to get approved. Because I think that they put a limit on towing businesses too. I can't fucking remember. Taking that time away was really good for me, but it was bad for my brain because now I can't fucking remember. Pedal Perfect. This was a bike shop with cats. I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen... Isn't she a doctor? I know I saw her in the hospital once because she was flirting with James right in front of Etta. Well, she's not a doctor. Okay. Oh, she's dispatch. Oh, she was a doctor, but she was fired for inactivity a month ago. And she was also fired from dispatch 22 days ago. And apparently, as soon as she got fired, she amazingly showed up and got rehired the same day. Hate that so much. If you're not going to put in the effort, then why hold on to a job? I don't understand. Okay. And Pedal Perfect. I mean, she could go for it, honestly. I just don't know how many bike shops they want to allow. Because that's what there has to be, like, everybody wants to have their own, like, thing, their own piece of the shiny new thing, right? And there's already a bike shop that's been opened. Although it got transferred and I have yet to see anybody advertise for it. So Rooster needs to get on top of that. Actually, let me... What did he change it to? I think he changed the name to something. I can't remember. Because I know it was Mr. Spoke, but I don't think that... Okay. He advertised it a month ago. Sales/rentals not available. What do you mean not available? Mr. Spokes is open for... Oh, it probably hasn't been implemented yet. Well, he knew that going into it. Huh. Interesting. Did he get his license renewed? He did. Okay. So he's now the owner of 2 businesses. Oh, wait, no. This is what he changed it to. It's... What is Terps? What the fuck is that? Maybe that's why I didn't see any advertisements for it. Terps. The fuck? What is happening? People are just doing the most. And Harvey Lit has the Lit loans. Which I was actually happy to approve that one because he had everything like well thought out and everything was laid out. You know, we didn't have to ask any questions, you know. Okay, and that's his only one. Nice. Ooh. Naughty, naughty, Harvey. Okay. And his business license. Oh my god, on Valentine's Day. Don't call Etta because she's not going to be awake on Valentine's Day. I decided it would probably be best for my character's sanity to just not even exist on that day. That way everybody can enjoy their time with their loved one without having to walk on eggshells around her broken-hearted ass. So I'm probably gonna do like a variety stream. So sorry. I've had my chat minimized because I've been looking at the spreadsheet for the business proposals. I went on a ride along with Jeff Jefferson the other night and I got beat up pretty bad and then I got tackled by some random at Polito. So hopefully we'll see if he remembers. We'll see. We'll see if Etta's husband remembers over on No Pixel. I honestly, Etta doesn't care about, No Pixel Etta does not care about Valentine's Day. She never has. Also, I don't care about it because my birthday is 3 days after. So my birthday is February the 17th, but Etta's is June the 7th. So I have to remember that. It's like when people ask me what my zodiac is, I have to bite my tongue because Etta is a Gemini. But I am an Aquarius. So, all right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's because in Etta's mind, she celebrates the person that she loves on a regular basis. She doesn't need a day to shower them with affection. You know, like, it's not necessary. You know, anniversaries, yes, because those are important moments that are different for everybody, right? Birthdays, of course, you want to celebrate the birth of the, you know, the people that you care about. But Valentine's Day, no. I mean, would it be great to get something? Yeah. I mean, but it's always nice to get a gift from a loved one, right? But it's not, she's not going to feel a type of way if he doesn't get her something. You know what I mean? So I'll probably end up doing like a ride along with Sean or something. So like we did for our 1-year anniversary. We'll just do a ride along and spend time with one another. Especially given everything that's been happening lately over on No Pixel. Monka W. It's like I'm trying to figure out how to facilitate that RP without like getting too involved because I ain't trying to get infected and die. Although how spicy would that be? How do you think Richard would feel if his child comes down sick because of pestilence? Connor! Ding donk! Oh God. That'd be so bad. God, could you imagine? And with her being a doctor, she's in the perfect position for it. Okay. What else was I looking at? Let's see here. Prissy. Oh my God, could you imagine Matt's reaction? That would be so bad. Grapeseed gas? Yeah, see, look, James Marlowe, who just crashed out and shot a bunch of cops, he put in, like, not even very long ago, for Marlowe's Delights, and it got rejected. It was a food truck based out of Harmony. And it's like, bro, no. You already got a business, bruh. We had to reject a bunch. Wait, why did this one get rejected? Magic moments. Oh God, I've done something. Oh, the custom Polaroids and scrapbooks. Yeah, okay. That's why, I mean, if they were doing it in a way like how Kenzie is doing it with her business. Wait, I mean, this is exactly like Kenzie's. Why did it get rejected? What? Interesting. I wonder, oh no, I voted no on this one. Maybe there was something that was in there. I just skimmed over it. Alright, this one needs to be rejected because of the violent felonies. Ava Rosado had Muse Visuals. They were the graphic design. You know, and they would be able to like create people's like products, do ads, come up with logos. It's a lot like Karina's business. Jesus, where the fuck did that come from? But Ava has multiple violent felonies. At first, she only had one. It was a gang-related shooting. But then apparently she doubled down, and now she has a whole bunch of violent felonies. And it's like, okay, well, you're not getting approved, so... So she's just gonna have to freelance. She's just gonna have to be a freelance artist. Or work for somebody else. Where am I at in this? I feel like... Thornton and Co. Financial Services. Oh no. Is this another fucking loan company? I already hate the business proposal. Accounting, financial advising, and payroll management. I've worked... This is the second time somebody's tried to do something like this, and nobody is going to hire somebody to come in and tell them how to run their business. To provide top-tier financial advice, accounting solutions, and payroll management. Hell no. That's just asking to come in and start using businesses for money laundering. No. You can get hired onto a business and become their accountant. How about that? You don't need your own separate business for that. No. Nope, nope, nope. Accounting and bookkeeping. They want $1,000 to $5,000 per month. To do accounting and bookkeeping? No, they pay me more than that. Fuck that shit. Financial advice, $200 per consultation. Payroll management, $50 per employee per month. They're crazy. Upper management, the owner, finance director, management, senior accountants, payroll supervisors, regular... No. 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 Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. That's crazy because like I said, we already had somebody come in and basically wanted to be a business counselor type whatever, and I was just like, no. I was like, that just, it sounds like a scam. And this does too. They want to be paid to go in and be in charge of people's payroll and bookkeeping. Squints, sausage. No. If you want to do bookkeeping so badly, go get hired into a business and be their accounting person. You do not need your own separate business. Being able to stick their hands in a bunch of other businesses' bank accounts? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is not a no. That is a hell no. No. Absolutely not. No. Like, I appreciate the effort, but nah. Who is this person anyways? Adrian Thornton. Bruh. You barely exist. Ain't no way people are gonna trust your brand new ass. No. 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 All right. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta get something to drink. You know, you gotta appreciate people's audacity. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that much. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned to you all. See, and this is why Sean asked me to be on the business council. Because I have that cynical expect the worst of everything because that's generally what they're going to be doing. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. This men's is probably like brand new. Brand new. 18920. When I saw loans, I immediately was like, oh no, groans, because everybody looks to me because of I used to run fast loans on No Pixel back in the day. So and we already turned down Paco Vega because his proposal just screamed predatory loans. And B, he's unprofessional and violent and was threatening to beat people's asses trying to get my personal information. Because I had a migraine and missed meeting. So Mr. Vega can go fuck himself. But yeah, no, once I read the proposal, it was all very like well laid out. So the thing about loans is that you have to establish limits. There have to be caps. There have to, you can't have too much money in limbo, so to speak. You know what I mean? Because if there is a way to abuse it, people will abuse it. And I'm not trying to end up with a ton of cases on the docket, because people will take out loans and disappear. They will pass the money on to whoever, or they'll buy some shiny new thing and then they'll disappear. Or they will just flat out refuse to pay back the loan. So that was the big issue that we had. But for the most part, a lot of people honored it, and then of course you had those people that were surprise Pikachu when they showed back up after months and they were negative in their account hundreds of thousands of dollars because they took out a $500,000 loan and then disappeared without making a single payment. It's like, well, what the fuck did you think was going to happen, my guy? They're like, oh, you mean I was actually responsible for that money that I took that was not mine? So, but yeah, and it was just trying, and of course they didn't enforce the reclaiming of property, which that is really what they should have done. Instead of just flat out billing people for what was owed, they should have just repossessed the cars. Because that's the majority of it, was all cars. Because that will hurt a motherfucker far more is if you repossess their cars. But they never wanted to do that. So but yeah, but I mean, if done correctly and in moderation, loan companies can be a good thing, especially for civilians, because I mean, as we all know, criminals can make far more than civilians can in a short amount of time. And when big ticket items are available for purchase, such as vehicles or homes, it's not fair. And I'm not really one to say that often. It's not fair to those who roleplay a clean lifestyle to be punished or to miss out on a dream home or, you know, a vehicle that they've been waiting for, because a criminal who can hit like a dozen ATMs in a day or two makes 4 times what they're able to make, you know, working 12-hour shifts every single day. You know what I mean? Like, it's not right. So at least the loans will give them, you know, a little extra bump, right? So, but at the same time, like I said, there has to be some moderation and oversight to it as well. Because I know, as far as the loan company, I will definitely be, I say Etta will be keeping a very close eye. Because if she getting wind of, you know, them giving out like multiple high dollar loans to the same person, that's an issue. Because that's what Diamond Hands did back in the day. They had no limit to how many loans you could have out at once. And they would give out multi-million-dollar loans to the same person at one time. And that's why they ended up shutting down the loan companies, was because of how poorly Diamond Hands was managed. Their own CEO gave himself 25 $1 million loans with a 1-year payback date or whatever, so they didn't accrue any interest. They had 1 year to pay it, to make their first payment. And he did that 25 times, at least. I think it was more than that, but he had already paid off a couple of them. So, yeah, that shit was wild. The fact that he just, he screwed it over for everybody else. So yeah. Etta will definitely be keeping a close eye on any loan companies that are doing business. Alright, let's see. Who else is here? Yeah, that's good. Like I said, the business proposal was great. There was a lot laid out, so it's just maintaining that energy and being responsible. Because a lot of money can be made in the loan business. Etta had millions back in the day. She had more money than she could spend. But if it's not done right, it can go bad really, really fast. Okay. So that's for a gas station. This one, I don't know. Okay. Iron and steel. Oh, okay. I remember this one. I haven't put my notes on it, though. I need to do that. Oops. The Castaway. So wait. Oh, is that why Riley Warner wants to get rid of Galaxy? He wants to get rid of Galaxy because he has a proposal in for a bar in Vespucci called the Castaway. Wait, I thought we weren't doing any more of these. Squints? Huh? 6s. I thought we were denying this. No. Because Meadows County Brewery or whatever the fuck it's called. It already exists in Grapeseed, and they're wanting to create another bar in Grapeseed. Grapeseed ain't that big, dog. There's literally like 12 people that live there, barring the PD, but they can't drink, so. Oh, the Rainbow Ranch Bed and Breakfast. They're wanting a full construction remodel of the old clown funhouse, basically grandma's, to turn it into a bed and breakfast. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, I think that's probably the most ambitious. Excuse me. That's probably the most ambitious construction request I have seen for a business. Because they literally cannot make it happen without, like, completely wiping out the interior. It would have to be wiped out the way that the other houses that are being sold. So you would have to remove that entire interior. Because they were talking about how they wanted to have like all the trash removed and things like that. It's like you might as well just wipe out the whole interior. Which, I mean, I guess they could, but we can't go approving businesses unless we get confirmation that the devs are even able to entertain it. So, aw, sweet dreams, Gen Y. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Bad traits. Why do I feel like Harvey has a gambling problem? And if you have a gambling problem and you own a loan company, I have concerns. Either that or else it's the strip clubs. All right. Let's see. I'm sorry, chat. Y'all are literally just looking at a blank screen. All right, there we go. I guess I shouldn't just leave the screen up like that, because I won't be able to see if anybody's sneaking up on me. Huh. Although I can hear them. Let's be real though, nobody's gonna come through here. Wait, do I still have food? I don't. Crap. I'm gonna have to go get food. Oh, sooner rather than later? I don't know about that one. I'm waking. Hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating. I just hydrated, but I'm gonna do it again. I also need to put some chapstick on because my lips help. Okay. I would ask Anna, but she's not around because she's been on Jane. I don't want to ask Sean because he's been through so much. Let's see. Um, The other thing about this financial company, this person's brand new. You do not have any connections. You don't have a rapport with anybody. What makes you think that they would entrust you with their business's bank accounts? You know what I mean? Like that is incredibly ambitious and wishful thinking. I just don't think Down Under Wonders. What's this? Is this going to be like an Australian themed gift shop? Australian-based collectibles retail store. Okay. Now, if they stick to the Australian theme, I would be okay with them selling like plushies and things like that. See, and that's the thing, like with what's he go by now? Soul Crash, whatever the fuck he calls himself. He created that village gift shop, right? There is literally no like there's no theme to what he is wanting to sell. And he just wants to sell a little bit of everything. Now I feel like now that Eddie has like reached out to them and denied them like the plushies that they were wanting to sell, because they can do, oh no, it's Tilly. It's Matilda, right? Matilda Winchester. That's okay. I know there's a reason I had Matilda in my head. They have nothing. Okay. they're a paralegal with Harvey Lit. Oh my god. Okay. So if they stick to like Norse themed things, but here's the thing is that we want businesses to work with one another. So like plushies are kind of like Pandora's gifts like thing. Are plushies, right? So anybody wanting to sell plushies should be collaborating with Pandora's gift. Just like anybody that wants to sell jewelry should be collaborating with Vangelicos, right? Because the last thing we want, everybody and their mothers want to come up with plushies. They want to sell plushies. Okay, well, what's Pandora's gift going to end up selling? If everybody else is selling these different themed plushies, what's left for Pandora's gift to sell? You know what I mean? So it's like you have to look at the bigger picture. You know, it's like we're not trying to rain on anybody's parade, but we're trying to encourage a symbiotic economy. That way everybody can kind of work together and everybody gets a little piece of the pie. And nobody ends up getting shut out, you know. It's a very delicate balance. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, I'm still reading the business proposal, which is why I've got co-owner assists with running the books and watching over the day-to-day operations. Executive makes any executive decisions in the absence of both owner and co-owner. A manager overwatches and trains all new employees, watches over day-to-day operations on a face-to-face level. Employee customer service focus. All employees will receive a 60% commission based on their fortnightly sales. Oh my god. Okay. I expect there will be a charge on materials, licensing costs, rent, so that will come out of the other 40%. And the rest will be shared amongst myself and the business. However, I will always prioritize the business needs above my own when it comes to funds. So all employees get a 60% commission, but there's going to be no extra salary, so to speak, for anybody doing like the books or anything like that. And then they're just not going to take any profits if the business needs more money. And I feel like I don't know about that one. That's really not good business sense. But shrugs. So yeah, they want to sell plushies, trinket bags, and unique limited collectibles. Okay. So, and therein lies the problem. All designs are just mock-ups in the case of the business council not approving the business. What? See, and there's like a vase full of like flowers and things like that. Okay, we have a few floral businesses like Petal and Potions and Bloom and Harvest that they could work with. So you see, ah! Okay, them putting a giant huntsman spider across one of the pages, not a good idea. People have arachnophobia. Ugh, God. I don't, but ugh. And it's also covering some of what's being said. They also want to sell jewelry, opal based, because I guess opals are prevalent in Australia. Keychains, wallets, candles. See, like they're just wanting to sell a little bit of everything. Ah, it's moving. I don't like that. Ah! Postcards. That's what the spider is. Every time I'm clicking the next slide, it's just the fucking spider crawling further off the page. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. A place to create the handmade plushies and collectibles. So they want a computer. Which, if they're going to be stationed in Dean's World, there's literally already a place there. They don't need their own laptop if they're going to be in Dean's World. A business account for transactions and invoices. Connections for a storefront in Dean's World. Let's embark on a journey together where Los Santos can get behind collecting little treasures from Australia. I feel like we're going to end up having to... Okay, that was it. We're going to have to loosen our... expectations, I think. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sit down and have a conversation with Thea and Eddie. I would say the others, but the other people in the business council literally don't do anything. No, I take that back. Alfie does. I forgot Alfie. Alfie. So Alfie as well. Because Alfie's been on LOA. That's why it didn't pop into my head right away. I forgot. But he's just come back, so... So I guess Alfie, Thea, me, and Eddie. Because I know Natalie's on the council, but she don't really do much, ever. And Ramona Flowers is also on the council, but she doesn't do anything ever, either. So, like, at this point, it's like, just meet with the people who are around, and then go from there. And frankly, because of the whole issue with Natalie being put onto the business council anyways, Etta doesn't trust her. Because Sean warned Martin not to even bring her onto the business council, and he did it anyways. Because he's in good with the beans, so... And then, right after Natalie joined the business council, Natalie was representing somebody in a business transfer, which, as a member of the business council, that's a direct conflict, and she shouldn't have gone near that with a 10-foot pole. But, you know, people think that they can kind of get away with whatever, so... Alright, I want to make sure... Oh god. We have food. So we don't pass out with the sliver of life that we have left. If somebody tackles us, we're dead, though. Alright. We're gonna see. I know we still have a couple of hours before the reset over on NoPixel. Oh, I know. I feel like I need to, before I start going on PD ride-alongs, I feel like I need to put on a vest. Like, I need to go buy a vest from, like... But I know that the vet card didn't have any money because I went to go buy a saline bag, and there wasn't enough money on the card. So... I need to start buying vests, the actual vest to put on. So I don't get as beat up in... Because it does help. I had a vest on whenever, from when Kiki and I put our Kevlar bite suit on, dealing with Flint. And I actually ejected and was fine. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. What in the hell? Man, these local cars be doing some crazy shit whenever they spawn in. Hello? Okay, there's Whitney. Okay. Which door? Oh, the front door? Yeah, because it swings in. Yeah. That booth being right there. Yeah. It do be a problem. If it opened, if the hinges were on the other side and it opened into the wall, then it would be better. Hold on a second. I want to change my music. So I think that was the end of it. Yeah. Yeah, Luminary was the last one. Let's see. Let's go for... We can go for something a little bit more upbeat. Wait. There we go. I have a lot of the same songs on my playlist. I have to clean them up, really. I have so many playlists, it's beyond ridiculous. Uh, yeah, exactly, Rain. Exactly. Let me build myself really quick before I forget. Okay. So now I'm curious. Where is... Oh, I may not have their number. Damn. I don't have their number saved. Who's this? Who's hired that gets food for themselves and never bills? It wouldn't be any of the OMC, right? Surely. That's a quick way to get your ass beat. We're gonna be nosy. We're gonna be nosy, chat. Oh, they were fired, so for inactivity. That's Kai. Alana. Oh. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Okay. Mercy. Okay. I don't have Mercy's number saved? What the fuck? Interesting. Alright. Oh. Maybe? No, I've seen him bill. It might be JT. I don't think I've ever seen anything come from him. Could possibly be. That's crazy. Okay, well, it's definitely not Connor. How do I not have these people's numbers saved? I need to save them all, like right now. That's not what I wanted. Uh, interesting. I'm so fucking nosy. It's okay, chat. Let's see. Oh, it won't pull up charges. I was hoping it would. Damn. Really? No, it won't. I know. I'm a nosy bitch. I can't help it. Sean, Liam. I know Liam does. Sydney Thomas. Okay. Connor. Vincent. Vincent's always really good about it. See, there's Jason. Jason Whitaker. Jason Whitaker. Unless they already discussed it and then got rid of him. Maybe. No, but then we would have seen the removal from Go-Go's. So... Oh! Jet, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hi. We're just grabbing some food before we pass out from the little sliver of health we have left from our ride along with Jeff the other night. I'm holding on to it for as long as I can. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Welcome, everybody. All right. So we're saved from that. It's going to be really awkward if I faint somewhere because it's so dead on the server right now. And I'm just going to end up laying there for God knows how long. Hopefully there's EMS around. Because the only person who regularly checks up on Etta is Kiki. And Kiki's not around. So she's going to be laid out. Okay. All right. So we're better now. Did I actually bill myself? Or did I get distracted being nosy? I did. Okay. All right, good. So, yeah, Jason pretty consistently is charging, which is good. Connor. Vincent. I have a feeling it's JT. I have a feeling it is. If it is somebody that's still on the list, I have a feeling it's JT. Because I don't think I have ever seen JT. I don't think I've ever seen his name on here. Ever. Oh, look at that. Alana did a lot of stuff. Go, girl. Oh, it only goes back 2 days? No. Yeah, my guess is it's JT. He probably gets food for him and Alara and doesn't bill. Now, I know he does have a tendency, if somebody is making food, he'll just have people, you know, make it then. But if he's actually making food for himself and her and not billing himself, then that's not okay. All of this spice. Like, even they're even looking into Brooklyn? Why? No. Baker's buns. That's what it is. There it is. Oh, she didn't do the thing. She's not dark compliant. So interesting. Dart Dart compliance is basically because like a lot of people get very creative with the roles that they create for their businesses. Um and essentially the legislation was passed to um require businesses, like if you have something outside of the regular uh you know owner, manager, employee, then you need to put in parentheses what rank in the structure is it actually. So like owner, of course, is owner, right? Manager is executive. Like, so that way it denotes who is just a regular employee and who has access to the bank accounts. Because also in the legislation, if you have people with violent felonies or financial related felonies, then if they have access to your business's bank account, then your business bank financials can be audited. So, um and that's all in the where is it? Documents, legislation. The Pierce plan. So, boss. So this is specifically so for just business owners. Although honestly, it should be business owners and co-owners, because in the event of a business transaction or transfer, not transaction, sorry. In the event of a business transfer, it would next go in line to the co-owners. But if the co-owners are violent felons, then they will not be eligible. So what's the point in allowing a co-owner to be a violent felon if they can't be the next in line, should the business need to be transferred? Which I know why he implemented that, because Johnny Devine is the co-owner for Bahama Mamas, because it had to be transferred to Sleepy because Johnny is the gang leader for the Bastards MC and he has multiple violent felonies now. So, and Martin is in good with Johnny Devine. Yeah. Apparently they had a lot of choice words to say about Etta because of how long she took for the business transfer, but they tried to implement some kind of BS contract in the transfer that would allow Johnny to retain 50% of the business. And it's like, no, this is per the chancellor, not even per the governor. This is above the governor. Like, no violent felons can have a business in any way, shape, or form. So you can sugarcoat it or word it however the hell you want, but it's not allowed. So I let it sit there until they took it off. And then as soon as they removed it, I was able to render my verdict. Okay, sure, we can go ahead and transfer it to Sleepy. Now that you've taken all the nonsense off of it, now we can go ahead and give you the business. Any agreement that you have between Johnny and Sleepy, that is a civil matter and doesn't need to be involved in the whole business transfer aspect. It's like if they want to sign a contract between them agreeing to terms of what happens when, if, blah, 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 that's up to them. That's between them. We don't need it on the docket. So, and even although Martin agreed, but I'm sure he probably told them it was all on me. But whatever. Because I know Niles and Martin do not like Etta at all. Which is fine. Let's see. So here it just states that they can't have any felonies A's, B's, or C's. As far as felony D's, there are certain felony D's that they cannot have, and then they listed them all out. So if they hold any of these, then oh Jesus fucking Christ. Bro. He left with Kiki for 15 minutes. And she came back and then went to bed. Didn't say goodnight to Etta or, you know, explain, like, where Sean was. Oh, no, Sean drove off in the Panto. That's right. Who the fuck was in the Panto? And now Sean is in the fucking ICU. Again. Again. I'm going to bed, chat. I'm going to see this bozo in the hospital, and then I'm going to bed. I know. I even said something, too. I don't know. I don't know. Because people... I think that's probably the one thing... as much as people harp about immersion, that bugs me, is that people do not value their lives or their safety. And people are constantly doing crazy and dangerous things that will cause themselves or others physical harm because they're in a game and it's no big deal, like driving down a mountain, you know, or launching themselves off a bike off the top of a fucking mountain, you know, things like that. And it's just, that is immersion breaking because people don't take themselves seriously. Etta doesn't make unnecessary, like, risks. Because why? For a thrill? So it's like, if you really want to talk about immersion breaking, it's the people that, you know, and Sean is one of the people who takes his physical well-being seriously. And that's why he's in the ICU all the time, because he's with people who don't. And then he ends up hurt. It's frustrating. I don't know. That's me personally. So, and that's why Etta avoids people who are constantly doing reckless and dangerous things. And she doesn't have the patience for, you know, it's like, don't expect me to care about you being in the ICU when you don't care about putting yourself in reckless or dangerous situations constantly. So if you're not going to take the steps necessary to protect yourself, then I can't be arsed to come to the ICU every other fucking 15 minutes. Because that's what Etta and Veronica actually got into a very tense disagreement. I wouldn't even say it was an argument. It was like a disagreement. About it once. And this was years ago, back on No Pixel, basically. Because Etta was tired. She was tired. Her friends were constantly in the fucking ICU. People were dying at an alarming rate. You know, because 4.0 had been announced. And it was just like... It was too much. It was too much. And Etta was just kind of fed up. Oh. God. My head does not like it here. And I've just kind of maintained that energy going forward, because for those of us who roleplay, you know, caring about people, obviously, you know, it's exhausting.
Someone's getting sucked up. Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Because once you're healthy, I'm gonna teach you about fucking wrestling, RKO's, and the people's elbows, Stone Cold Stunners, 24/7.
What happened?
Not to you though. Not to you, Sean. I'm gonna be doing it to Rod.
What happened? He came in for a checkup and ended up getting brain surgery and heart surgery.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah. You have to tell him nice things. And he's not allowed to have stress.
Yeah, and when he wakes up, he's not allowed to have stress. Which is an impossible task.
Talk to Mercy if you want to know more.
I'm gonna have to stop saying things in front of him, aren't I?
I don't know if you stress him out though.
I mean, he kind of giggles sometimes, so I figure it's like a.
We should probably stop terrorizing him in the texts.
Okay, yeah, maybe definitely the text. I just thought it was.
I don't think those texts stress him out. I think he just gets grossed out.
But doesn't that like kind of stress you out? Like, doesn't that? Can that just lead into the same result? Spiked heart rate.
Maybe, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him when he wakes up if they stress him out.
Not the bed next to him being where she laid with James on that last night.
Did Mercy explain the fractures,
my
by
God.
the way?
Sorry. Sorry.
No, she just said he had them.
ask how they were there?
I mean, she said she thinks it could have been from when he was kidnapped, but I don't know how. One, he wasn't feeling any pain at all, and two, how when he was checked out multiple times before this, that they weren't caught.
Pay for every 10 drugs, I pay for all 10 of them.
Yeah, I just don't know how the fractures weren't caught at all earlier.
Nancy, can you correct me if I'm wrong? Depending on the kind of fracture, an occult or hairline, could they have gone under the imaging, like it just been unseen? Okay. I'm
This
guessing
is just all this pressure building up.
yeah. What I'm assuming is that he had an occult fracture first. Occult fractures are smaller, very hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Pressure.
Just get an MRI instead of an X-ray.
The MRI will tell about the pressure, won't
Did us making him put on the fucking helmet today make this worse?
No.
No. The pressure is from the inside. So does he have a shunt now?
I don't know.
Last thing I heard, he was supposed to have 2 stents put into his heart, and then
That's gross, Nancy. What the fuck? Language.
She has no bedside manner.
None.
Seriously.
she survived through several bombings. I can understand the lack of manner, to a degree, I guess. I'm a
She's
cockroach.
like a cockroach. She really is.
Damn. She said it, not us.
She thanked me. Hang on, I don't want to change the subject here. Okay, so.
Well, I guess I can't ask Sean about the thing. What's for Sam? So.
The pressure from inside and the blood that was probably pooling in there causes occult fractures to then turn into hairline fractures, which is why they were picked up. I'm never being a doctor again. However, there is a concerning of. No, Nancy. Nothing. There is a concern of what was causing the swelling. Is it the stress or was the swelling an underlying problem from the damage already?
Is there even any way to know?
It would depend on if his brain has bruising to it.
Isn't the stress more the heart than the brain?
I mean, to be honest, stress can affect both very easily. Stress can cause people to have strokes, aneurysms. Yeah, okay. So it's a cocktail. It's just all of it. Probably had some bruising to the brain from the blunt force. Added in stress, everything else. Heart being weak causes blood to not travel nearly as well, which means he's going to have blood that pools up there quite easily at times. If we just Frankenstein, Sean.
The situation's always the same.
Part, but we can definitely
It's so
replace the
hard to
heart.
hear Thomas. He's always so quiet.
Some brain surgeries have been successful, though.
I think we only Frankenstein him if he's like on his deathbed. I think until then it's not worth it.
Preemptive actions. I mean, I'm not saying that he has to die first and then we piece him back together. I'm just saying, you know, get a heart before this one just concludes.
Nancy, I will actually fight you.
What did Nancy say? I didn't see what Nancy said.
She was being sassy.
Mm. Snark was not wanted.
Hey, JJ and I are gonna head back up to Pluto.
Nancy, do you think he's gonna wake up tonight or no?
Yeah, but good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Good night,
yeah.
you two.
All right, good night.
Night.
We should let him rest.
Or well,
Put this dirty magazine next to his bed.
I don't know.
What? Yeah, I don't know.
It's just like wide open. I've been just looking the other way.
Here.
I mean, I guess we just wait for him to wake up.
Yeah.
I love you, Sean.
Love you, son. Ron.
Yeah.
Not making it about yourself sometimes.
I wasn't making it about myself.
Okay, come on. Every comment you said was just a compliment about yourself again.
It was not a I wasn't even complimenting myself.
You literally said that you were more handsome than him.
That's true.
I'm going to build a.
Said he was only
just like
slightly less handsome than me, Thomas. That was a compliment.
Good night, y'all.
Night.
Nancy, do you think he'd wake up if I told him something really nice? Or is there no way? Is he just out like a fucking light?
Someone's not logged in.
Okay, I need both of you to leave for a second.
No.
Actually, yeah, no, both of you. I'm equally discriminating.
Hey, you're from the county. You're supposed to be drinking E-Cola.
What kind of dumb shit you think he's gonna say to his brother?
Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. I don't know. One minute he's threatening to kill him, the next minute he's actually saying that he cares about him. So who knows?
Rod is an enigma.
Mm-hmm. On a good day.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna do it again.
Rod, it's an ICU patient. They were just wheeled in by a local EMS. Relax.
I'm so sorry. You've been there the whole time. My apologies.
Jesus Christ.
He's such
Sorry,
an
I'm on edge.
idiot.
He's so stressed out. I think he's the reason that lady's in the ICU.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, toxic.
I have a feeling he's probably going to say something very sweet and emotional as a supportive brother, and he doesn't want anybody else hearing it.
Yeah, that's probably why I kicked us out. Otherwise, I don't think he would have cared.
So what'd you think of Patty?
I really like Patty.
Yeah, he's great.
Mm-hmm. He's funny.
Very
He and
funny.
I hang out too long. One of us is gonna end up leaving the city.
Yeah, 100%. He's very good in small doses. Too much is dangerous.
The perfect drug.
Yeah. So his head and his heart.
It's not good. He'll be okay. I think all this shit was just a lot for his body.
Yeah.
We should find an appropriate sized Sean bubble for him, I think.
I threatened him with bubble wrap and a bubble.
It's a good threat.
Yeah.
Maybe just enough room for him to use his phone.
You know that stupid meme where it's like if you're cold, they're cold.
Well, that didn't work.
Humans are cold. They need warmth.
Oh. Hello?
Hola, it's Tito.
Hi, Tito. How are you?
Doing okay. I had a question. I was informed that with things lately, if I'm having trouble getting a meeting for my business license,
Mhm.
I could potentially pay for it for my business owner and have a note put on the profile so we don't get points from the FIB every time we try to open.
Oh, right. Okay. Hold on
Because
just a second. Let me look it up.
it's Adrian Cruz. He's the owner of Tito's Tacos, but his other job has kept him back in Mexico much longer than expected,
Mhm.
and he actually could barely make it to his wedding. But every time he's around, it's hard getting a meeting set up. So
Okay.
I'm in the process of finding a new business owner, someone who's actually around consistently and more frequently.
Right.
But
Okay.
it's hard not being able to run the business right now. So
Okay. No, I understand. All right. And he's the owner of the food truck too. Okay.
yeah, he's the owner of the truck. So with another month, obviously, I can work on getting a new owner and getting everything transferred over, the business and the truck.
Right. Okay. I believe the exceptions like that have to be approved by the mayor's office. But I mean, they've been pretty good about allowing those. And then they'll just put a
I
note
can
on the
reach out to
profile.
Miles.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right, I'll reach out to him and let him know that I spoke with someone from the council and I need to get approval from him in their office.
Yeah, cuz as far as I know, we haven't been given the go ahead to make those approvals. But, uh I
Okay,
just yeah.
I've been meaning to call someone. I believe I was told that they can approve it, but you guys would do it or something along those lines. So
Yeah, that's
I'll
perfectly fine. Yeah.
yeah, I'll make a call and I'll get it taken care of. Thank you so much.
Yeah, not a problem. And Tito, you can save my number. Even if I'm not signed in, if you shoot me a text, my schedule is really flexible and I can make myself available
Oh,
if
you
y'all are
have one of
having
those?
time. What?
You have one of those?
What do you mean? A flexible
schedule?
schedule? Oh, a schedule.
schedule?
No, that's why it's so flexible.
Ah, there you go. Okay, see, you almost had me there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
almost had me.
So,
I'm
yeah.
so dumb. I'm
Huh?
looking at the thing. There's Thea and then there's Etta, so I put Theta.
That's funny.
It's my
But yeah,
brain,
that's
okay?
if ever there's a time whenever you know, he's available, you know, if you just shoot me a text message, you know, I'm generally checking my phone, you know, when I'm in bed. So, I can make myself available if he knows that he's going to be able to fly in, you know, and then I can help, you know, make it a little bit easier for y'all to get that done because it doesn't take but 2 seconds.
All right, thank you so much. I'm gonna send him a text and then hopefully get this settled very soon. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
No, Nancy, you're not taking anyone. Stop it.
Are you trying to take somebody's man again, Nancy?
This bitch.
Well, partner, I guess I should say, because she was trying to take Anna from Kip not too long ago. It's kind of crazy. Okay. We're not going to start that argument again.
I already put a bullet in one of the people in this ICU, Nancy. I'll put a bullet in you too.
Oh my god.
I'll do it right now. I don't even give a fuck. I'll shoot you right
Oh.
now, Nancy.
Be calm down. We're in the hospital. You might shoot Sean. The gun away. And he will die. Calm down, Nancy. Stop being so dramatic.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind, Nancy. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Damn.
It worked.
Shit.
All right, so we're going to tuck him away for the night.
That makes it sound like we're putting him in a coffin or something and then putting him in the
No, it means they're just going to take him up to the quieter rooms. Yeah, okay.
Love you, Sean. Miss you already.
I love you, twin. Ugh, I hate seeing him like that.
Whoa.
So he just came in for a checkup and then just ended up in surgery.
Everything just went downhill from there.
Was he complaining of like headaches or anything like that?
Nope.
No,
not that I heard.
Really.
Okay. Although
I
he
don't
does
know.
like to suffer in silence and ignore the pain that he's dealing with, so.
That's a vibe.
All right, well. Excuse me, chat. Oh, I just got so choked up. All right. So now Sean is in the ICU, which terrifies Etta, obviously, because of James. So oh boy. This is not great. Out of everything, though, I'm really surprised that he managed to keep his phone with all of the, you know, the back and forth and whatnot. Oh, Lord. Now, I believe that night, you too.
No, I got driven here.
Oh, it's at the
Okay. And now I guess we go back. Everybody is gone and asleep. Sadge. I would love to hang out with more people, but I was gonna message Mateo to see if he was around for a ride along, but I think I'll wait on that. And because I don't want to be a bother, because from what he was saying, it's like everybody asks him for ride-alongs, and I don't want to be just another person hassling him. So if he genuinely wants to do a ride-along, he's gonna have to message me, I think, is what I'll do with that. So we'll see. Same with Ty. Ty hasn't messaged in a hot minute. So but she doesn't want to be a pest either. So we definitely had a late start. I feel like the server kind of dies at the 10 or 11 o'clock hour. Because by then everybody's asleep. So it is two main go-tos are asleep. You know, today just started off on the wrong foot. Oh! No! I got caught off guard because somebody just left the group chat. I think it was probably Tori. Because hers, I don't think I have her number saved. It's a shame because there were such good ideas put forward for that PDMC. Normal people in their normal sleep schedules. Wow. Wow. Are you attacking me? Well, maybe a sage shouldn't be running out into the highway. So, I desperately hate that those spawns are there, if I'm honest. Sorry, I was scratching my ear. I hate that. I wish that they could remove those spawns. Normally, I'm actually very mindful of them, and I'll even drive to the outside, so that way it gives them a wide berth. But I was distracted. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. So I'm pretty sure people went back to Polito / went to bed. So we're gonna circle. Oh, I need to get gas too. I need to quit bullshitting. So, did we ever find out if somebody was genuinely taken from Polito the other day? Or if it was somebody just like trolling and trying to make people panic? Do we remember? Or did we find out? I don't know. Wait, no. There we go. I forgot. Because I didn't hear anybody mention anything about anybody being taken, and I didn't read anything in the Polito group chat, so I'm assuming it was just bullshit. All right. That's what. Did y'all notice that all the cars, they were going around something here? I don't know what it was. Oh, kitty! Crazy ass cat. So there's Whitney, Liam, probably Corbin. Alright, and then I'll have to keep an eye on my phone and see if Parker responds. Because he didn't respond to my last text message until like 1:30 in the morning, and I'm like, bro, I'm not going to be around. What the hell? Alright. So, I always want to sit here, but I'm afraid I'm going to set myself on fire. So. Let's see if I was right. Yeah, it was Tori. I was right. Mac, we didn't ride, sad face. Bro didn't even know what happened to James. Okay. And this was just like, this whole thing was just rough. Yeah, if you're wanting a business, you can't just take breaks that last like months and months and months, you know. But that response was just like, really? And then I'm sure after she heard what happened to James that she felt horrible, but, you know, like me of all people, why are we bringing that energy? I didn't deserve that. I mean, if she had responded to, because like I sent her an email originally, and it was when she was on vacation. And I told her, I said, okay. I was like, just let me know whenever you're back. And then I sent her the in character text, you know, like just letting her know, like, you know, we're reaching out, you know, because there's been interest put in for, you know, a business like this one. So if you're no longer interested in pursuing this, then we can go ahead, reject or deny the proposal, and then move on to this other person. I was like, but if you are still interested, let me know as soon as you can, and you know, we'll get the ball rolling. And then that was in November, and I heard nothing. And we even held off until like, because I just sent her that text message. Because, like, okay, November 13th is when I sent it to her. And I got nothing. And it wasn't until January the 18th. So, like, even a couple of weeks after, into the new year, almost 3 weeks, and still nothing. And so then we were like, all right, well, we need to go ahead and we need to push these forward because it had been sitting for so long. And Martin wanted us to do something. So, I mean, I held out as long as I could, but I got nothing from her in character or OOC. You know, like if she was just having issues, you know, getting into the server, blah, 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 whatever, whatever, nothing. All she had to do was send a text message, and I would have been able to do something. But and then having that be the response, like that was hurtful. That was actually hurtful. And I think then she just kind of like then she softened up. Okay. At least it gives them something to focus on. I mean, to be fair, the FIB does pursue white collar crimes, right? Um, so it's not completely beyond the realm of possibility for the FIB to be auditing businesses. But I think that the FIB need to choose a scope and stick with it. Because right now they're just kind of doing whatever they feel like doing. And I think that's why everybody is so up in arms about, like, what does the FIB actually do? Because they seem to want to be able to stick their hands in everything. And it's like, okay, at one point is enough enough. You know what I mean? Either you're going to act like, you know, you're going to be able to pull people over and do traffic stops like cops, or you're going to, you know, be investigative and, you know, like, you shouldn't be able to do whatever. And honestly, federal agents performing traffic stops is just asinine. It makes no sense whatsoever. With the way that they portray themselves and how many of them focus on investigations, they shouldn't be used in that manner anyways. That's something that they should be coordinating with PD if they do require any kind of traffic stop or whatever. Ah, Talia's a judge now instead of just a magistrate. All right. That's, I don't know. There I honestly, and I can't speak about that though, but like I came in at the ass end of that. Choi and Winston were already together, so I don't know how things were between him and Jenny previous. So I can't speak on that. And Etta and Choi are finally in a good place, so, which is good. Because I was afraid after the whole thing with the island that there was going to be no getting along. But luckily, Winston was able to talk sense into her, so. How long has it been since he messaged her? Since the 2nd. Okay, so it hasn't been too long. Alright. Oh my god, there's a DMV person. Mayor's office. Okay, wonderful. Medical. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Let me see. Such a brave soul. Yeah, that Nikki Swift person is around fairly consistently. So, Uh, but, hi, it's me. Let me see. Who is around? And I will send you off to them. I'm actually still fighting off my headache, so I'm gonna call it while it's still good. Oh, look! Oh, no wonder nobody's around. Okay, Occam's is on Bundy. Oh, it looks like ads no just switched to Aaron Shen. Aurelia is on probably Echo since... Okay. Interesting. All right, but I'm gonna send y'all over to Speculation, who plays Mateo, since we were just talking about him. So, I need to actually copy Speculation. I'm gonna spell that wrong. I just know it. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, I am going to send y'all over to him. He plays Mateo Gonzalez. And yeah, thank you all for the raid and the follows and the subs. You know, they mean so much, when really I just appreciate y'all being here and keeping me company. So, I hope y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And I will see y'all when I go live tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. I'm trying to get my schedule back, but I've been pulling the later night shifts over on NoPixel for my doctor's hours, and it's kind of throwing off my schedule a little bit. So, but I'm trying to maintain a healthy balance. So, all right, go over and say hi to Specs, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye.